All good.
Well, we could read the messages or anything like that if you're wanting to make it easier instead of trying to find a loophole or a side part. Well, that was
Oh, you're
rotten.
in
I
double.
forgot.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I got it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I forgot to mute. I forgot to mute YouTube as well.
yeah.
I heard myself. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I don't want to hear Thomas twice. So.
Don't blame.
Yeah, I know, right?
I was gonna say I don't want to hear myself at all, so it's even better.
Well, lucky you.
Well, I'm sorry. I
You better
can't
be.
help my voice.
You're gonna be, sorry. Wait till Yumi gets here.
Yeah, I know. It's like the pop filler actually recognises the accent and portrays it instead of this, where it's like I just don't sound like anything. I just sound squeaky. What better way to get somebody's attention than sound squeaky? The good part is with this week I don't have to leave early any of the days because I pushed my meeting back to later on this week. He offered me Monday, Tuesday, or Thursday, and I was like, just do Thursday. I'm sick to fucking death of always having to choose this Monday or Tuesday. Because usually the only days he's got available, and I was like, well, thank fuck for that. Yeah, so it's usually like he only has Monday and Tuesday available by the time like I get to see him. But that last week he had Thursday available at 2:30, and I'm like, yeah, I'm choosing that. I'm sick to death of doing it at the start of the week. Don't think he was caring, to be honest, either.
Where you gotta travel? Oh, wait. Ah, yeah. 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 Sounds just good enough just to get it out of the way early. Yeah. The only Yeah. Just gonna be a bitch going back to work. Yeah, you gotta keep that mindset that, okay, I'm doing this to get it over and done with. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I guess it just varies on what kind of convenience you're looking for. I suppose, like, do you want to relax later on in the week, or do you want to relax earlier on in the week, kind of thing? If you do it earlier on in the week, it's not so much you're not relaxing as you're thinking about it, so you're lacking on the relaxation side. Where if you do it early on, you've got the rest of the week to go, well, fuck, I can do what I want now.
Yeah.
It's like what I used to do when you go dark.
Yeah, I reckon get it over and done with would be the best option.
Because when I had the pub and stuff like that was one of my things was, right, get it over and done with at the start, then the rest of the week I don't have to fucking think about it, it's out of my head and it's gone. Everybody views that stuff differently, but that's just the way I was, and sometimes it comes in handy, sometimes it's fucking annoying. At least once then you, yeah. So out of sight, out of mind. Once it's done, it's done. Right, so our horde base will still be fine for the next horde night. Well, I had 47% infection, so it was the easiest way out. Is that your juke coins in the toilet bin, or you want to take them? You can just, yeah, that's what I was just saying, you can just take them then, because you'll get more use out of them. Oh, you've got a task to hand in, yeah. Next time I have to go get... Oh, I better check the juke. Might as well. Yeah, you'll find it a lot faster than I will, if anything. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Oh. I do think they need to fix the book section though when it comes to the Tarkov weapons, because it pops up saying you can make just like tier 1 of the shotguns, but I'm like, no I can't. It's unlocking the later tiers before it's finishing the first tier. Oh, so when I go to skills and go down to Tarkov shotguns, it shows 4 sections unlocked, but when I click on them, they've got a locked icon. But then when I go to craft it, I can craft it. Yeah, so that's what I was meaning. Yeah, so that's what confused me there. I thought, why is it unlocking if I can't actually make it? But I can make it, it's just saying it's locked. Like shit, I can make us a Striker 12 shotgun if we wanted right now. So I'm glad I noticed that there then, and we figured that out, because we would have took ages to figure out that's actually unlocked. So we can always report that and get that hopefully fixed at some point, because I'm actually really deep into the fucking Tarkov shotguns and I didn't even realise it. I suppose they've not really advertised like Discord or anything, have they?
Yeah, no, not that I know of.
Do we have shotgun shells? Ooh.
We do have some, yeah.
100. So
Well, that reminds me, I said I'd make myself a machine gun, wasn't I?
Yes, I was about to say I could make you an AA-12.
No, I'll make myself a mutant. Oh, that's right, I can't make the mutant yet.
Oh, you're missing the...
No, I haven't unlocked that yet.
Oh, that's the one you haven't unlocked. Alright, okay. Morning, Elfie.
How you doing, Elfie?
Yo, Elfie. Recovered after the brutality last night.
Yeah, so one more book and I can make a mutant, so...
Oh, yeah, that's what it was last time you were on about finding a book for it.
Yeah, I remember now. How you doing, Elfie? What's happening?
How have I lost 30 health? I haven't done anything. Oh no, I've not. It's just my health. Oh no, it's your charismatic nature, isn't it? Or your buff.
Does my buff give health?
Yes.
Yes, increase maximum health.
So, yeah, when I'm next to you, I have 171 health, but it doesn't heal that health automatically.
No. My guardian aura. We were watching Elfie's stream earlier. We need to get that game for ourselves at some point. That is so stupid.
What game is that?
Forklift.
Yeah, some
Forklift
forklift game. I forget what it was. Didn't sleep well and feel rather, might take a sick day. Crash Out Crew, that's the one.
Well, it's only the start of the week. Might as well get this 60 out of the way at the start.
To be honest, I might even be calling off work. My grandfather, who's been in hospital, I've been telling you guys he's got cancer and Alzheimer's. Yeah. Well, he had a stroke today.
Fuck.
Yeah. Last we heard, he is unconscious, but... Sorry, he's awake but unresponsive.
Yeah.
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free?
Have they figured out what's caused it or anything?
No.
I got work to do. Don't just stand there with your thumb.
Hopefully
up
do
your
soon.
ass. Get the job done.
Like, it's literally only happened this afternoon, so they haven't figured anything out yet.
Let's get this.
I suppose, yeah, I suppose when you say today, to me, it's like, I'm thinking of early in the day, but hopefully it's something simpler, like medication that they can change up or something like that, that's caused it or something.
Hopefully, but I have my doubts. More than likely, it's to do with his cancer or his Alzheimer's.
Yeah.
But to be honest, like, what I hope for the most is that he doesn't get like locked in syndrome, because that would be terrible. I brought you some books, by the way.
Oh, perfect.
There's 4, what do you call it? Forge Ahead.
Oh, perfect. That might be enough to start making stuff. I will do this now while you're here. I can start making iron tools now.
Okay.
I can't remember what they need, but I've got enough. I've been farming enough materials. Yeah. What would you rather first, a fire axe or a pickaxe?
Don't stress about me at the moment. Fire axes are like a tier 1 fire axe isn't that much of an upgrade over a stone axe for me at this point.
Right, okay. It's like I've got tons of the materials. I just need to make more quick tape to make mass of them.
Yeah. Like
So
I'm in no
want...
rush for tools. Like.
Right, okay. So I'll make myself an iron pickaxe after you, and then that'll be more materials from me.
Tools matter for you more than me. Like, yes, I will need a better axe eventually, but like, I don't. It's not like I do a lot of farming. Like, it's mainly to fucking. What do you call it?
Break open safes and stuff.
Yeah. Which I have 15 lockpicks, so that should get me by for now.
I'll go and make you some more, because I've went and made sure to do the materials.
I also need repair kits.
Yeah, so the thing, if you're out and about with a wrench, the only thing we need is mostly mechanical parts, if you can bring some back, and then that'll be that.
Yeah, no worries, I can do that.
That's the only thing I'm lacking on. I've got shit tons of forged iron and steel and stuff. Your brass knuckles are done, or your iron knuckles, along with a couple lockpicks making in there too.
Cool.
Come and join us on YouTube, Elfie. You can watch the wolf twice.
You can multitask and stress out. So I'm hoping also this is sounding better than what it did through my shitty Bluetooth headphones. It's not perfect, but it's better.
It's definitely better.
Yes, obviously Finley fucking broke his iPad, so I found a loophole. Well, it's not an iPad, he calls it that. I'm just got used to calling it that. But he's got a Fire Kindle stick iPad.
Yep.
After so long, they decide, and it's very well reported and known, that they come up with moisture damage on one of the motherboard ports because it grows its own corrosion.
Huh.
So the USB-C port grows its own corrosion over years of use because of heat through the charger and such. So eventually, you physically cannot charge it. so you have to get a new charging port, or you need to get a new iPad. My ass knows how to get into fast boot mode. Fast boot mode can't be warned with an error, so it can charge.
Okay.
So I can go into like the boot modes where I can like flash it and stuff. I'm not going to, obviously, I'm going to replace it at some point, but it's a case of it's temporarily working because his mum doesn't let him play Roblox or play Minecraft or YouTube and stuff when he's at home. And the iPad is the one thing I've got for him that I can do that for. So I had to fucking find a way to get it to charge because I was going to kill the boy. I'm not playing Roblox in 2 weeks.
First fucking pile of books. I got a machine gun book.
Oh, perfect.
So I can make myself a mutant now.
That's perfect. There's another 17 lockpicks back at the base for you as well, so that's even better.
Cool. I'll grab them when I come back. Also, yeah, I can imagine, like, given what Finley's like, you would probably have strangled him if it kept going on.
Well, like, I don't mind, like, you'll sit and watch YouTube on the TV with the Fire Stick and stuff. Like, I can accept that.
Yeah.
Then I'll put it on, and you'll be like, Dad, can you put it up to 20? I'm like, can I fuck? No. It's like, oh, but Dad, I can't hear it. I'm like, I can hear it at the other side of the fucking house. You can hear it. Oh, but it's not loud enough. Oh, no wonder you've got hearing problems when I shout at you. I'll be sat in the living room. His bedroom's right next to the living room. Finley! 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 16 times, and then I'll walk through and he goes, what? I've fucking shouted on you for the past half an hour. Speaking of which, I'm expecting that message today, to be honest.
What?
Can you pick him up from school? I don't get back till later on today from Glasgow. Good for fucking you. Yeah, so now you can actually properly hear me this time. So I was saying last time we were talking about like the whole holiday thing that I was trying to mention, but I kept cutting off.
Yeah.
So I was speaking to my mum about like she was away over the last week in a caravan.
Yep.
And she was on about like, we'll need to look into something like just get you out of Dundee because you're going insane being there. I'm like, obviously, I've not left Dundee in fucking, well, one time in what, 7 years? So it's like, we'll need to get like a wee like caravan booked for me, Finlay, her and her man, or my stepdad. I don't really call him my stepdad because I don't get along with him, but
Fair enough.
it was just a case of like, we need to get you out of Dundee, and it'd be good for Finlay as well to just get away. My instinct instantly went to a weekend away with no computer, no phone, no technology, no fuck all, just enjoying being away. And I says it to her, I goes, I don't know how blissful that sounds to me, because either A, I'd cry within the first day, or B, it'd be the best thing ever, just sitting there knowing it's going to piss rain for 3 days, and it's going to be a waste of time. So we're looking at a few places, and one of them has a big, massive, like, child's playground right next to it. So I'm really looking. I've told Finlay about it, and he's jumping with joy at it. So once this part-time job and stuff starts kicking off, and I can actually start fucking planning holidays, I really look forward to him actually just getting a weekend away that's not with his mum.
Sounds good.
It'll be a nice wee break for once.
Yeah.
I'd like, as I say, the last time I went on holiday, I think, was when I went to Glasgow with the bairn's mum. for Valentine's Day just after he was born. So it'd be just shy of 7 years ago. Because I like being in the comfort of my own home. I don't like being in hotels or places I don't know.
Understandable. I think you might be right about the distance on the fucking crafting.
What, that is, it's unlimited, or...
Yeah.
That's, generally I feel like that. I was so far away when I was doing the Horde base, and it was still popping up a crafting, and I'm like, that's like 300 meters away.
Well, it's
So
it,
maybe
like,
that...
I'm 300 meters away from you, and I can craft a storage crate. Wow. That's actually
Yeah,
broken.
so I think they've changed that in recent updates, or at least the most recent update, because of people complaining about it.
So we should avoid that. Like, as
Yeah,
in, like...
stick to being near the base while we're crafting instead of physically abusing it, kind of thing. I'm happy with that. I don't mind doing that at all.
I mean that within reason, like, you know, if you're offered a POI and you can't find any wood, and, like, you gotta craft a storage crate, like, it's not a big deal.
Well, that's it. It's, like, if it's something like you really need, say you need like a first aid kit or a bandage, yeah, that's going to be acceptable.
Yeah.
But if you're going to sit out there and craft an MK47 off of your own inventory, that's from the base 6,000 kilometers away, then that's kind of a why the fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Convenience, not abusive. Holy materials since I went into the right fucking tree. Jesus Christ. I'm going to assume my green popping up as you hearing me clicking my mouse.
Yeah.
Right, let me fix that.
Knee breaks everything.
Okay, I need that mutant.
Tough little hard to kill.
POIs are not a joke.
Ah.
I just died in a tier 2 infestation.
Oof.
Because I just got fucked. Like, there was just so many zombies and multiple ferals. So I'm not fucking around anymore.
Sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
You still got plenty of water and stuff on you.
Oh, I'm not carrying any on me.
Right, well, like to put... Well, when you need them at some point, there's going to be a crap ton in the water bottle,
Yeah.
food chest.
I'm back at full now because I died.
Yeah.
But...
Well, there's nearly 2 stacks in the food chest and everything, so things are coming along smoothly.
Cool.
I just need to start farming eggs,
You
which
drink all the coffee.
I need the chicken coop, I guess.
My rules. I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did
Good job,
that,
fatty.
You didn't buy anything. Oh, look who's tired. Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming.
Holy
to
shit,
the
your
jungle.
mutant fucking crafted fast.
It takes a minute.
That's already done.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's already done.
Well, I guess it has been a minute.
Yeah, I suppose you going there and back does count as basically like 30 seconds there, 30 seconds back.
Good.
And your ammo should still have been in there as well.
Yeah, there's still 20 ammo in there. What mods have I got? Throw that in there. Throw that on there. Throw that on there.
So is that just 7.62 that uses?
Yep.
Right, I'll start making a chunk of bullet casings just because we're going to need them.
I can't put any of those mods on it. Bit of a kick in the dick.
Oh yeah, no, the mods for those guns are the custom Tarkov mods.
Yeah, no, I just thought they'd use normal mods as well, but they don't. Alright.
Oh, you think the flashlight would at least work on it, but that's weird.
Yeah.
I know why.
Hmm?
Because the Tarkov mod has flashlights.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just noticed that there, so that's why it's going to lock them guns to those specific mods, which we need to find the books for, and that's a dick.
That is mildly annoying, yeah.
Because there's no way to actually forcefully find those books either, as they're just going to be 100% art.
Alright, so who's still alive in here?
We can make an anvil and a gatherer now. Don't even think we need an anvil.
Right. That worked well.
Help a lot better with clearing it.
Yep.
I'm kind of glad we didn't go with the ammo mod because, as you said, with the whole ammo boxes and everything, and the variations of different ammo you get for those guns, some have different flesh damage, some have different armor pen. I think it would have been a lot more pussing about trying to find out which ammo is good.
Well, this is the thing, and like that was what sold me on not getting the Tarkov ammo. Like, as much as I think it would have been fun to experience, it's like at some point you've got to draw the line between of sanity, and like,
yeah, I think
how much of our sanity would we have wasted being like, okay, well, I want to run a mutant. Is the mutant even good for what I want to do? And then what ammo do I put in the mutant to make it good? And on it goes, and it sort of raised the question of like, where do you draw the line of sanity?
yeah, because you'd be finding PS, you'd be finding BP and stuff, and it's just, oh, PS has good flesh but no pen, but if it's a zombie, that's a blue or a fucking purple or a whatever.
Yeah.
It's just you're gonna need BP and then all that shit. So I am kind of glad we just stuck with the base default ammo.
Ooh, hello. What did I get? Attack fire silencer.
The Mosin suppressor.
Emailed in and took a day. Fair enough, Elfie. How's your cat doing, by the way? I think I saw you talking to Wade about it, but I haven't asked you in a while. I'm going to hit an ad break in about 10 minutes and I'm going to go and get a drink. Fill up my water bottle during that break.
You to be right back screen
Perfect
for
timing to do so.
YouTube and everything now, or watch out?
Yeah, I've always had one, I just don't use it.
Yeah.
Ask, how you doing, brother? How's the hand, mate? Hand as well? Nice. You got full movement back yet? Or at least most of it? Most of it? Nice. Is that as good as you're going to get, or is it going to keep improving? Maybe because it's also difficult for you to bend it due to the plates being on top of your joint in the bottom. Get fucked. Okay, so you killed yourself like a dumbass. Still another one coming. The plates get taken out eventually, right? Or are they permanent? Permanent. Oh shit. Damn, you must have really fucked it up. I think he's doing better, acting more like himself, eating the prescription food. He's curled up by your feet in bed right now, which is an improvement. He was barely leaving his little cave for a while. I mean, you're pretty lucky, mate. Like, all the jokes and shit aside, like, you're bloody lucky. It could have been a lot worse. Four-leaf clover moment. The only difference is a four-leaf clover gave you shit at the start. I think Brony mentioned you were considering a lawsuit at some point. That's already been done. That was quick. Did you win? Or did you get dismissed? Also, now that I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, I'm going to try and pause during the breaks on Twitch. As in, like, I'm going to find somewhere I can pull over and stop what I'm doing.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Shit, no, you're bad. You didn't win yet. The company's set up a lawsuit. The original makes the transmission jack, but we haven't heard anything yet. Okay. So it's still in progress. Which makes sense, like, lawsuits don't happen quickly. Now, Thomas, I don't care if you don't pause whilst I'm at it. It's just, like, rules for me.
Yeah, well, you're doing something. You don't want to be mixing between them.
Well, it's not just that. It's also, like, I want to, like, Twitch ads suck, and I want to try and stop punishing my Twitch viewers by missing out on 3 minutes an hour of content.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
And 7 days is sometimes at a point that I can actually stop what I'm doing.
Yeah, maybe it's POI or something like that.
Yeah, like often I can find somewhere I can crouch in the corner.
Hood night if ad comes up. Oh, sorry, Thomas, I gotta pause.
Yeah. Well, see, like Horde Night, there's nothing I can do, but
Yeah, shits and gigs.
yeah.
If that was the case, I'd be happy to deal with that if that was needed.
I know, but I wouldn't do that. Like, it's when it's feasible. Like, I'm obviously not gonna stop punching a zombie's head in. Or like, oh look, there's a horde of zombies coming towards me, let me just stop and fucking... like, sit here and let them bait my head in. It's just one of those, like, when it's feasible for me to stop. Or if it's feasible for me to stop, then I will. Speaking of...
2-minute break. 3-minute break.
That's another 40 rounds of 7 ticks. 7 ticks? 762 crafting for you at the base as well, so...
But even after the accident, you're still doing some sketchy shit. Alright guys,
What can I say?
I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. I'm gonna go and fill up my water bottle. I'll be back. Just gonna quickly change to the Be Right Back screen. Because I should actually do that. Alright, and I will be back shortly.
Oh, so he doesn't have one. Oh, there we go. It just clocked over there.
Delayed moments.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back.
And I'll come back.
I like how I'm sitting here stealthed at like 60 detection. Which is like super weak stealth.
Safety first. That doesn't happen.
Yeah, but I mean 60 stealth is nothing. Like, that's like less than half. On that note, stream is back, so let's continue on.
Nice.
Perfect timing. I probably shouldn't pre-loot, but I'm going to for the sake of it. So what are you doing now that's sketchy, mate? I can definitely feel the difference now that I have points into fisting.
A lot more damage in it.
Yeah. There is a reason behind that, Elfie. When I have an ad break, he posts a trivia question. Hey, Inu's alive! How you doing, Inu? Out of the closet, you dumb bitch. You're right, mate! Chilling like a villain, or trying to because it's so fucking hot. Fair enough, mate. It's a polar opposite of what we got here. It's bloody cold here.
It's fucking scorching here. Fucking hate it.
Our winter's like just starting and it's already cold as fuck most nights.
Yeah. Bloody good. Rather be cold than hot.
Yeah, same.
Even though we've got a fucking aircon. Still.
Well, like, the thing is, like, with cold, you can always put on more layers.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter how cold you get, you can always put on more layers. And eventually you'll be warm. You might resemble a boulder eventually, but, like, you'll be warm.
True.
But, like, there's only so many layers you can take off. He's not saying 40 degrees C, Elfie. That's hot, not cold. 6 degrees outside is 40 Fahrenheit? Freedom units are so imprecise.
That's why the smarter countries changed ages ago to metrics.
I refer back to my earlier statement of freedom units are very imprecise. Like, Celsius makes sense. 0 is freezing, 100 is boiling. Like, that makes logical sense. But in freedom units, it's like, no, water freezes at 32 degrees. Like, make it make sense. Why are we killing Yinner? Like, really, mate, like, why? It sounds so stupid you can't fathom it. I mean, I don't doubt it, but like...
Add a couple more landing strips, mate. You'll cool down from all the people coming in on planes.
You know who's never going to live that down in our chat? What are you doing here, mate? Your right eye is twitching hard. I mean, you kind of brought it on yourself when you fucking modeled a landing strip. Makes perfect sense. Planes coming into land, thus air, thus cooling.
Exactly. More wind.
Exactly. Makes perfect sense to me. Apparently Inu's gonna turn your ass into tarmac?
Probably melt from the heat down there. Have you seen the new Power World
Nope.
video? So it's going into release.
Yeah.
They're giving there's a power that you can get, which is a fish. You literally pull the head off of this fish's body like a sword and a scabbard. Its body's the scabbard, its spine comes out, it's a sword, and you're just holding the head.
What the fuck?
That added Rayquaza as well.
Out of interest, Thomas, you say it's hot over there. How hot is it?
At the moment, it's currently sitting at 17 degrees.
And that's hot.
Well, it's not hot per se, it's just more blindingly sunny.
17 degrees is a nice day over here.
Well, yeah, you're also talking about a country that is used to being sat at about 1 degrees for the last fucking 3,000 decades.
Yeah.
Like, Fridays might be 19 degrees and stuff like that. So that's something we're not used to. Like, we had one of the worst heat waves, last summer, which was like 40 degrees on a daily basis.
That's average summer for us.
But yeah, as I've said, we've had this conversation, not like in a bad way, more like our houses are not built for this kind of heat. They're built to keep out cold, not keep in heat.
Yeah.
So when it gets hot outside, our houses are not built for this. They're built to keep the cold out. And that's where it becomes a massive problem.
I found a deagle.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. No wonder they're so hard to kill.
But they're armoured.
No, they have massive health regen.
Oh shit.
I just killed one of the blue ones. So the reason we couldn't kill that one is because every time we died, he'd be at full health again.
Oh, that would explain that.
Yeah.
Thank fuck for the health mod. I'm glad the health mod could tell us that after we spent half an hour trying to kill one mob.
Yeah. Because I just saw one in my POI and I shit myself and I'm like, holy shit, I'm screwed. Like, what do I do? And I saw his health bar and I'm like, well, that's not that bad. Started punching it and I noticed his health was just regenerating super quick.
Right, so because we were still using starter weapons and everything, it was just every hit we were doing, it was just re-healing it instantly.
Pretty much. But then I just gunned it down with my machine gun.
Yeah, so you just got to get to that point where you're able to bypass it very fast.
Yeah.
Typically above 40s for summer. Would you say, Silver? Or
Yeah, definitely above 40. Like an average summer, well, an average summer would be like 35 plus.
yeah,
With like days would often, like, talking average days here, like they often spike above 40. Like we often have them above like 45 sometimes. Especially depending where you are.
give or take 80 is short. Your temps, Alfie. I think I heard Yumi say it once or twice. 70, 80s.
The more I hear about you lot's weather temperatures, I'm more than happy to fucking admit, I'm happy to accept what we fucking deal with.
Like, even with, like, your house has not been designed for this kind of temperature, you still have it easy. Because, like, even with, like, everything we have designed around it, 17 is still, like, 17 is still just a cool summer's day for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, 104.
Like,
Above boiling for you.
like I say this without, like, a hint of a joke. Like, Dark and I would happily take 17 any day of the week.
Oh, hell yeah. Comfortable 20 if anything, if it needs to be warm. 20's fucking fine.
Like 17, 20, that is what we consider to be nice weather.
Yeah.
Much over that, and like you start getting into like hot weather.
Like they recommend 25 for the aircon, so you're not running through your energy and whatnot.
Yeah.
I can't do that. It's too muggy.
Like at work, we
anything
used to run
below-
like 23.5.
Yeah, 23's beautiful.
Yeah.
But anything above that, the humidity kills you. If it's a humid day or whatnot.
But the other thing that we would get that you would absolutely hate, Thomas, and this is just like based on the weather, is we get days where it gets muggy. And like muggy days are fucked. So like muggy is when it's humid as well, like extremely so.
Right, so that'd be what we'd call as clammy, I'm guessing.
Probably, yeah.
A lot of moisture in the air.
Yeah, so it's like it's hot, but there's moisture in the air which makes you struggle more because of it. That's what we tend to call that. We call it a weird day because we can go through fucking 4 weather cycles in this. Like, it can be snowing by 10 a.m. It can be fucking pissing with rain by 12 o'clock. It'll be sunny by 2 o'clock. And then you'll be hailstone and rain by 6 o'clock. That's our biggest problem, is our weather cycles so much. It's a pain in the ass.
I need you to come over here.
Okie dokie. I've just upgraded all the chests, so I'll head over to you now.
Yeah. There's just a shitload of fucking loot here that I can't carry.
That's fine. My inventory's empty, so that's perfect.
Yeah. There you go.
Alright, okay, that's perfect. You've marked it.
Yeah, made your life easier.
Yeah, your landing strip wouldn't last long against that one. You know?
And like, muggy days are genuinely pretty common here.
Yeah. Especially on
Like-
rainy days. Oh, well,
Yeah.
on the rainy seasons. You get a sprinkle shower, you get the humidity, and then you get blaring sun, and then it rinses and repeats.
See, I think the reason our heat wave last year was so bad is there was no like proper air or wind to go with it,
Yep.
which is very rare for Scotland. There was no wind at all, so there was no like fluctuation of being able to breathe. As when you were in the heat, you were physically just absorbing the sun, and a lot of people said it was a really fucking bad thing that happened because Scotland is not so much built as housing wise, but crops and everything else was also a massive issue because our ground is not built for it.
Yeah.
They were not prepared, and we had a massive fucking fruit problem and everything for a really long time because of it. Because a lot of the plantlands and the fields started struggling really badly with it because they just didn't have enough prepared for it.
Well, yeah, like, we're having big issues at the moment because we're in a drought. Which, I mean, it varies state by state, given that New South Wales just got massive flooding, but, like, depending which state you're in, water's very scarce. And
Yeah.
a lot of farmers are struggling with that.
See, Scotland finds a lot of issues with that stuff because they get hit with fucking water tax and everything as well, so...
Yeah.
Being a farmer ain't very fucking fun when there's a lack of availability of affordable water. So when you've not got your jugs filled in the fucking local stores, you're kind of fucked.
We had a big issue a couple of years back where farmers were running out of hay. And they had to, like, bring in hay.
Oh fuck, I can imagine that was pricey.
Oh, yeah. So a lot of farmers had to, like, get rid of a lot of their inventory of, like, animals.
That's understandable, though, if it comes to that kind of situation and then can get moved to somewhere else that's safer for them, then it's probably best.
No, it was more like they killed them.
Oh, okay, well, never mind then.
Yeah. Like,
That's kind of...
I'd love to say, like, oh yeah, they just sent them somewhere nicer. No, they didn't.
At the end of the day, that's not the animal's fault. I'm not fucking somebody that gives a shit about, like, oh, I'll go out and eat a bit of meat. I don't care. But at the end of the day, you don't need to fucking put an animal down just because your conditions have changed. That's not their problem. They can survive in it on their own if they're free willingly able to. But if you've got them stuck in a fucking fence, then they're not going to be able to go and fucking fend for themselves.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, they're farm animals, so...
They can't survive out in the wild on their own without
Yeah.
actual assistance.
And, like, you can't just, like, send them off to, like, a shelter or something.
Yeah. It
Like
is the shitty way of the world.
It is. Like, it sucks, don't get me wrong. Like, I wish there was a better way, but I also can't blame the farmers for doing what they did.
Oh, I said they're still technically looking out for the animals because if they're raised on such aspect, they're not going to be able to fend for themselves and they're going to be in a really bad position.
Yeah. Alright, this club can piss off now. I don't need it. Move those up. Yeah, I can carry one less stack of pistol rounds now too.
Did you get the ammo from the box? Yeah.
The guns and ammo box?
Yes, there should have been a chunk of 7.62 in there for you.
Yeah, there is. I've got 450 on me, so I'm not going to take it yet.
Just leaving it as storage or backup just in case.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
Water tax sounds really dystopian.
We get taxed on water and everything. I get a monthly bill from the council, which is council tax. So I've got to pay to have a house that I also have to pay rent on. I then have to proceed to pay heating and water tax. On top of that, along with road tax that I don't fucking drive on, but I have to pay it.
Wow.
You'd be amazed how fucked Scotland is, or the UK is, when it comes to tax. I get taxed on my wage, I get taxed on everything I buy, I get taxed on everything that I use. And what do I get back? A smack in the face.
So we get taxed for roads, but you pay that, I believe, when you register your car.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Insurance and all that.
Yeah, but I don't think normal people pay road tax. But our income gets taxed. Everything we buy has tax on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everything is basically taxed here.
Like, everything that I buy, I get taxed on. I paid 10% tax on everything. And then some things are taxed more than others, like cigarettes, for example. Not that I smoke, but, like, they're just a good example.
Grog's a good one too.
Yep, grog's a good one. Grog is taxed quite heavily.
Yeah, like I've seen clips
what the fuck is
where
grog?
alcohol.
Alcohol, yeah.
So, Alfie could probably tell you a 2-liter bottle of Jack Daniels or some shit over there would probably be like $10 for them. We got to pay 70 to 80.
And then petrol has massive tax on it too.
Yep.
Petrol has like 30 cents a litre tax on it. Which, given that we're paying, like, current prices are about $1.60 a litre.
More than 10 now?
Right. So, Dark, are you on anything just now? Are you able to Google stuff or price up stuff?
Typing it in's a bitch.
Right.
What do you want to know?
So,
I've got time waiting for Dickhead to open his doors.
Right, so I was going to say, so how much is 70 cl of Morgan spiced over there?
70 CL? What's CL?
It's a 3/4 bottle, I believe, over there. So you get a litre, and then the one just below a litre.
Oh, so like 750 mil.
750.
Yeah, 750. We used to do 750 as well. It's only 70 here, or 700 here.
Oh, I don't know, like... So we're like Captain Morgan's original spiced?
Yes.
Is that the original spiced gold?
Yes, there's only one actual original spiced. I don't know why they have that as original.
So that's $50 a bottle here.
So $50.
So it's about 25. And yeah, JD, Elfie.
Oh shit. I thought we had it bad because we got hit with massive tax because of alcoholism in the UK. Yous actually have it worse.
Yeah.
We're only 1730, I think.
So we have massive, massive problems with alcoholism here. Not in the average population, but like a lot of abos. Probably shouldn't call them abos, but like a lot of abos are like real serious alcoholics.
Yeah, so that's confusing though, because we were deemed as one of the top 3 alcoholism countries in the world. Was Australia before us?
I believe so.
The countries by alcohol consumption per capita. We're 9th in the world.
Oh, we're 9th.
Oh.
England is not in there at all.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Net.
It's not based on England.
Wait, hang on. This is...
Yeah, that's 1 point.
That was that number was wrong. That was alphabetical order. We're actually way down. Where are we? I don't even know where we are on this list.
Yeah,
Kiwis are pretty far down.
Yous are fucking miles away. But why are yous getting charged more than us?
We're 32nd, and the UK's 22nd. But you'd be counted as part of the UK for this, wouldn't you? You wouldn't be under Scotland.
Yeah, no, we are part of the UK, but I'm surprised it's 22nd because we had to literally implement a law which had fucking alcohol tax.
Well, if we look back at, like, 1996... Yeah, we're 26th back then. And the UK... $151. I mean, right. That's because in 1996 you don't have a measurement. There's no, like, they haven't done a they didn't test it.
Yeah, they've not fully focused on it because back then it was the working times and stuff. They didn't really give a shit about that.
So if we look at 2016, Australia's 33. And where's the UK?
In 2026, UK
is 24.
10th?
24th.
Oh, that's...
In 2016. So you're actually worse than us in 2016.
Well, when I'm looking at World Population Review on alcoholism, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I know, what the fuck? Why are we so far down, but we're the ones abused last year for alcoholism?
No idea.
Like UK alcoholism 2020 is the last statistic they had was 3.24%. Male percentage was 5.22. Female was 1.4.
So 1.7 litres of JD
is 150. Oh well, 160 here. I just looked it up. I just found the from Dan Murphy's, that is.
Yeah, Dan Murphy's is good because, like, if I was to, like, buy alcohol, Dan Murphy's is where I'd go.
Yeah, so 159.99.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah.
So, like, here in Australia, there's obviously a whole bunch of different stores that you can buy alcohol from. But
yeah,
most people will shop at Dan Murphy's because your two major liquor supplies is BWS, which is Beer, Wine and Spirits, and Dan Murphy's. Now, the reason they're the top ones is BWS is owned by Coles, and Dan Murphy's is owned by Woolworths.
No, the other way.
No, it's not.
BWS
Dan Murphy's
is
Dan Murphy's is Woolworths.
I could always use my employee card with Woolies at BWS. I was Woolies.
Maybe they're both Woolies.
Yeah.
Oh wait. No, but what the fuck? I could have sworn Dan Murphy's was Woolies. Because I can use my Woolies card there.
Oh, if you can use the Woolies card, I'm just saying, I shop at BWS.
Oh, I see. Okay. They are
the
both.
Wholesales. Yeah.
They're both owned by Woolworths. Because, right, no, sorry, I was right. It's not Coles. Because I read Coles Group at the start and I wasn't paying attention. Dan Murphy's competes principally with Coles Group. So, no, Dan Murphy's is Woolworths.
Yeah.
I was right. I don't know what I was fucking on there. I was clearly not reading.
BWS.
Right.
As well.
So you're paying
BWS is also Woolies. So which one is Coles?
$75.
Oh, Coles got Liquorland.
Liquorland, yeah.
That's right. I forgot about Liquorland. Because no one fucking shops there.
You have things so weird.
Yeah.
What the fuck is a 1.136 litres?
136 Uh,
1,136 milliliters.
yeah, milliliters.
No, I know what it is. But we go from 1 litre to 1.5, which the 1.5 can only be sold to the bar trade.
Money talks, bullshit.
Yeah, we it's very rare that we get to even look at 1 liter and above of
But, like-
bottles. They mostly sell the
No, not really. Dan Murphy's usually sells them.
probably the big cities. Yeah.
So
Dan
your
Murphy's,
But,
your
like-
Dan Murphy's has $75 for one litre bottle
Yeah,
on membership deal. If not, it's $80.
yeah.
It is £26 here. £26 Australian dollars.
Is about
49
50 something.
Yeah,
$49?
just
Yeah.
shy of $49.
Yeah, okay.
yeah, still half
Why the fuck is there such a difference?
because of
Because
the
alcohol is taxed quite heavily here.
yeah.
But we pay importation tax and everything too. We pay about 30% of just importation because it doesn't come from here. Yous are getting fucked
Yeah, we are.
because we pay importation tax, we pay export tax, we pay the brewing tax, we pay everything, and we are still a quarter of the price of you.
So, like, we pay GST, which is 10%. And then, on top of that, we have another tax depending what it is. So, like, wine, for example, has a 30% tax on top of the 10% of GST.
Okay, here's a good one for you. How much would a spirit cost at a pub for you if you were to go today?
Oh, God.
That depends on the spirit.
Just a normal glass, say rum, a shot of rum and cola in it. Just a rum and cola.
So if I was to go to a bar near, I would say Morgan Spiced Pepsi Max.
Yeah.
Sure.
That would for a single would cost me about £3.
Okay. We're probably 10 or 11 now.
Yeah. Somewhere between 10 and
Which-
15, depending
10
how...
or 15 where you go. How
Yeah.
popular the bar is as well.
Yeah.
That may also vary on.
Well, yeah,
there
like,
might
it's
be
always going to
multiple
vary.
things for
Like,
that.
say,
Yeah.
like, 3 to
Morgan's
5
isn't cheap.
pounds.
Yeah, I'll say £5 for a single because in premium places that's what you're gonna pay.
Yeah, so we're just talking about like an average pub. Like, I'm not
Yeah,
talking
nothing
about
special.
like, you know, fancy ass fucking pub or whatever, where the bartender does tricks and all that. I'm talking about like, you go up the road to your nearest local pub. You know, it's just your stock standard basic fucking pub. You know, maybe it's got a bistro. People go there and get pissed. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so I could walk up the road from me now, and I could get a double 35ml. I don't know if you use that measurement.
Our shots are usually 40 mil, I believe.
I believe a shot's a standard, so
Standard? Yeah.
No, use deal with ounces difference then.
no, we don't
because
deal with ounces.
you
We
get-
deal with shots.
Yeah, we do with shots.
Right, so we do it on millimeters, so it are mils.
Yeah,
so it's you get 25
shot is
mil
30
and
mil
35
for
mil.
us.
Yeah, 30 mil for us as well.
Why have you got a larger mil? Because we've got 25 and 35.
Yeah, so
got
ours is 30. So if you were to go to a pub in Australia and order like a rum and coke, you'll get a shot of rum, and they'll fill the rest with coke.
Yeah.
So you get about 30 mils of rum.
Right. No, because there's a difference between these. So your measures are our large measure is the same as your singular measure. So if I get a 35 mil, it's the same as what you're referring to.
Well, your 35 mil is more than ours.
Yeah.
Because, like, mills are the same wherever you go. It doesn't matter, even if you go to America, a mill is still a mill.
Yeah. Yeah, so
if you're getting 35 mil, you're getting more than us. Because we're getting 30.
A lot of places do 25 over here. Just to save money, because obviously they can cut off that wee short part. The 35 mil is for the older pubs. That is for like the old man pubs, for example.
Right.
They have to stick to that because the old men are used to that.
Yeah.
So you can get a double 35 mil. So you get 70 mil and your dash for about £6, which works out around 14 Australian, 15.
What was it? £6?
Yeah, it'd be about I'll say $6.50, just as a safety precaution.
Yeah, so it'll be about $12, $13.
Yeah, so we can get a double and the dash included as spirit.
Yeah, we get the alcohol tax and then the soda tax as well. Whatever they charge you out the ass for the soda now these days.
Yeah, well, that's it. Like, the Coke could be taxed with GST. Because everything has GST.
Yeah, so I drink Pepsi Max, so that would be, if I went there, I would charge the extra for that tax because there's no sugar tax or such.
So, if you came here, you wouldn't pay GST on the individual parts of the drink, but you would get charged GST on the drink.
Yeah.
But the bar owner or bartender or whoever's like paying for the ingredients would have been charged GST.
So he bumps up the rates based on what he's been charged percentage to make his profits back and such and so forth.
Well, that's part of it, but it's also like he has to charge GST on his drink. So like
I disagree with that. And not on you, not saying you saying that. I disagree with the fact that they should be doing. That's not correct.
No, because everything in Australia is sold with GST.
Was that general?
Goods and services tax.
Oh, goods and services tax. All right, okay.
So
that's something I've never heard of.
Literally everything you buy in Australia, it doesn't matter what it is, right? It could be an RC car, it could be a video game, it could be anything. There is 10% tax loaded on it. Right,
yeah,
as part
I just
of the
seen
sale.
that there when I googled it.
So if I'm buying a game for $100, I'm paying $90 for the game and 10% tax. But at the end of the financial year, if I earn enough money, I have to submit a tax return. And I can offset purchases that I've made for work off my tax and get the money back. Now, unless you're like really smart or you own a business, but owning a business has other issues, but that's a different story. You won't get all of it back, but like, well, that's more based on your income tax rather than your GST. Like GST, you just get fucked on. Like everything is 10%. But services also have GST. So, like, if I fix your computer and I charge you for that, I have to factor in GST. Hey, Tech Forge, how you doing, brother?
Yo, Techie. Well, one good thing is that we don't have to pay anyone tips, so...
Yeah.
Tips aren't mandatory over here. everyone gets a fair wage. Or meant to be a fair wage anyway.
Yeah. There is no tipping culture here. Tips in Australia, like if you're tipping someone, you tip them because they've done a good job. Like, if your waitress is like, or waiter, is like super attentive to your table, for example, you would you would leave them a tip.
Right.
But they're not going to hassle you for one like over in America or whatnot.
Yeah.
Because they're not
And
living
You're
off
not going to
of
get
tips.
a nasty note at the bottom being like, well, we respect 10%. Like, okay, fucking calm
no,
down.
you won't get that. Not here.
Yeah, see, we have a massive issue over here now, which is called minimum unit pricing.
Yep.
I don't know if you deal with that over there as well.
I don't know.
But-
Just tell me about it and I'll tell you.
So minimum unit pricing is per unit per alcohol. So say your Morgan's Spiced or your Tennant's or your Bellhaven
Yep.
has 8% of units.
Yep.
You'll be charged 2% per unit.
Yeah, so we get something like that. Give me a second. When I'm not getting attacked, I'll tell you. Because I need to look this up.
Because that's one of the biggest things that made a lot of Scots people fuck off from the country, is because spirits, beer, such skyrocketed by 60% in 1 year, and people did not find it viable to want to be here
Take
because they're alcoholics.
So, here, like, spirits and premixed drinks get taxed based on their ABV. So, they have an excise duty of $108 per litre of pure alcohol. So, for a standard 700ml bottle of spirit, at 40% ABV, $32 is paid in tax.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get shafted on our grog.
Right,
And, like-
do you want to know a fine example?
So
We
the
have
absolute
got a high
minimum you would ever pay for like a bottle of grog is like $32 at 40%. And that's assuming that the person making the alcohol, the company making it, is making absolutely like is just giving it away. Like
I've used...
they would get absolutely nothing of that price. It would all go to the government.
Yeah. So when it comes to tinned beers or tinned lager or whatever you call it, what's the cheapest can of beer that you can think of when it comes to that APV?
All beers, like most beers, are about the same price, same alcohol by volume.
Right.
Like
So do you want-
beer is generally pretty standard thin year, unless it's like a Buzz Light beer.
Right. So you want to know the cheapest can of a pint can of beer. So this is a full pint in a can.
Hmm.
How much do you think that costs?
$5. $5. No, £5.
I don't know, like
No. So
how much?
So a full pint can of Tennant's Lager
Yeah.
from any shop in Dundee or anywhere in Scotland, £1.80.
For a whole pint.
For a pint can of Tennant's, yes. They
Yeah.
are price marked and everything, so you cannot overcharge on them. And my old work used to sell them at £1.49 for a full pint.
How much is a pint?
A
Like we don't do pints here in Australia.
pint glass, a full pint in a pub.
We don't do pints in Australia.
How many milliliters?
Like, if you go to a pub, you don't order a pint, you order a schooner or a schmitty.
It's 570 ml.
570 mil, okay.
So 570 ml is a pint, and we sell them at £1.80 baseline, or my old work used to sell them at £1.49.
So what is even a cheap beer in Australia? Like, I'd say VB, but like VB's expensive.
Expensive. Forex? Or would that be expensive too?
Yeah, so these were even bigger than your schooners and your middies. These were literally larger for some reason.
Yeah, like we said, we don't do that over here.
Yeah.
Well, I thought maybe a schooner would be about the same size.
A schooner would be our biggest, I believe. Unless you get in a fucking jug sent to the table.
Okay, so VB cans at 375 mil are $5 a pop. Sorry, that's for mid-strength.
Oh, yeah.
So that's a weak beer. If we're going proper beer...
So tennis is only 4%. Tennis is only 4%. I'll clarify that now.
So mid cans are 3.5.
Right, okay.
If I was to go like full strength cans of VB,
Yummies.
like we'll go with the VB because VB's a good average. Like I say, it's expensive, but everything's expensive. VB cans.
You're fucking. Your currency is fucking crazy when it comes to it.
Okay, so VB cans, like full strength cans at 375 mil, are how much? So they're 4.9%, and they're still $5 a pop, apparently.
That's crazy.
Quack.
Right, do you know anything about cider? Like Copperberg or such?
Yeah.
So a Copperberg glass bottle, which is 4% a bottle, I think they're 700 ml.
So I think the equivalent for us would be Strongbow.
Yeah, so we've got Strongbow as well. Strongbow is like £1. It's like generally £1.80 a can for a pint can.
And a pint is what, 375? You said?
Was it 375? No, 570.
Oh, 570.
Or you can go to a bar and you can buy it and you're paying about £4 because of gas coming from the cylinders and you're paying for the service and such, blah blah blah.
Yeah, so like,
But,
we would have to go up to like, our bottles don't even go that high. Like if I was to go back to VB, right, like a bottle of VB, like VB Stubbies.
Stubbies, yeah.
Stubbies are 375.
3, yeah.
So they're the same as a can. Like, we would have to go up to like...
You can go the tallies.
Yeah, you can get long necks. Long necks are 750.
750. We're talking about grog, Yumi.
But like, they're $8 a pop for a 750 mil.
Oof.
right, so here's a fine example. So I can go to Tennant's website and I could buy a case of 20 Tennant's pint cans for £27.50.
Yeah, try like 70, 80 or higher over here.
So in Australia that'd be $52.
For what?
That's 52 Australian dollars.
Yeah, but for what? What are we buying for $50?
That was 24 pint cans of Tennant's, which was lager beer.
I would pay... Actually, how much is a case of VB Stubbies?
Maybe.
So for a case of 12 long necks, which is $7.50, it's $74. For a case of VB cans,
which is less than the pints.
Sorry, that's a deal. Hang on. So a case of 375ml VB stubbies is $58.
And they are smaller cans and lower percentage.
No, they're the same percentage, I think. How much are yours? ABV?
4%.
No, these are more. These are 5 or 4.9.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Our beer is stronger.
Well, yeah, I would expect that. This is like a local brewed beer, so this is me.
Yeah, well, this is like. Well, this is not like. This is an Australian beer. Like, VB Stubbies is Victoria Bitter.
Yeah.
Like, I'm comparing Australian beers, not like imported beers.
Yeah.
Like, I could compare it to like Peroni or like stuff like that, but I'm not.
They're shite anyway.
Well, they are shite, yeah. But I'm trying to do this the right way and like compare like apples to apples.
See, I think the reason mine's higher up is Tennent's is technically English. It's not Scottish.
Yeah.
Tennent's has always been English because they claim they've got the purest water. Do the fuck. Scotland has the purest water. They're favouring shit.
They're full of shit all around because they distill the water in big fucking tanks.
Pums are always
to get
full
rid of
it.
the.
Like, let's be honest.
They get
here.
rid of the flavouring. They do it for
Yeah,
soft
you
drinks.
say we do. You say we distill stuff in water, but we can still turn our tap on and drink our water.
They distill the water, meaning they take everything out of it and just keeping it without any minerals, no taste or whatever in the water.
Oh no, Tennent's doesn't do that. They use fresh Highland water. Tennent's
Yeah, but they're still distilling it to make the alcohol.
Yeah.
You
don't put
not what they should be doing, because that's not why.
Don't put normal water in grog that you make. You put
Well, like,
distilled.
how
so
are you going to make
get
alcohol without distilling it?
Oh yeah,
Like-
the alcohol is distilled separate, but the water, if you add in it as a, say you got a 90% and you're trying to dilute it, you would add distilled water to dilute it to a certain amount.
Oh yeah, 100%. You wouldn't add tap water to that.
No, fuck that. You'll ruin the taste.
Yeah. Not to mention the chemicals in the water.
Oh yeah.
And, like, this is not, like, making jokes of, like, they're turning the frogs gay! Right, like, like, all tap water, at least in Australia, and I know the US does as well, I don't know about England, but, like, all our tap water has plenty of chemicals in it. Because, like, they're good chemicals.
Which makes the water taste like shit.
I will give you that. I will not doubt, shall I say. I will compete with you both on the fact of if you ever both or one of you or whatever come over here, you will be surprised when it comes to a pint of Tennent's. It is a very fresh, watery pint, and it's not like it's filtered water. You can tell it's been properly managed and done through a filtration system instead of pay 3 companies for it.
We just don't put water in our beer.
Well, it's a lager. It's a beer. It's not an ale or anything like that. It's something that requires water. Every lager requires water.
With how they were saying how they brewed the rum when I went up to the factory. They do use the yeast in water, boil it off and whatnot, and it makes
Water is involved in every
in everything.
or beer formology. Yes, it is required. It brings out the side aspects of
But
the items that are
in
using, but it's
in
not
the
used
form
in
of-
the actual beer.
Yes, but in the form of making said beer, you gotta distill it. So in long term, it's distilled water.
Well, yeah. The same with 90% of your meals you buy in the shop have distilled water in them. Because they can't just give you fresh water from the local pond. It's got to be distilled. Your local cheesy pasta you buy in a box. It's got water in it. That's distilled.
No,
It's not a bad thing.
No. It's...
Yes.
No, because it comes in powder form. Dehydrated. There's no fucking water left in it.
Fuck off.
I'm not joking. How cheesy... If we want a cheesy, like, packet of noodles or whatnot, it's powder form. Yes,
Yeah, it is.
some sauces.
Yeah, it comes in a pasta sachet. But the fact is that
And
that
then we
pasta
add
sachet has
tap
had
water.
something involved in it.
We have add tap water to it to add back the liquid. It comes in powder form. There's no water in there anymore.
Do you have it different over there?
What do you mean?
Like
how do you
ingredients,
get it?
ingredients for everything basically involves water. Like I mean, everything involves water at some aspect in the ingredients.
Yeah, but you'll find that most stuff here doesn't use distilled water, it uses tap water. Like for the ingredients.
God damn. Like everything here requires water. Yeah, fair enough. Like cocoa noodles, cheesy pasta, milk, dairy milk, blah 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 blah.
But like, if we were to go and get like a mac and cheese, for example, not like a pre-made one, I mean like a
box.
packet, like a box, yeah. Right, like you go and buy one and it's got like a sauce sachet and dried noodles, right? Like, just so we're on the same page here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. That would come as dried pasta with like a powder sauce.
Keeps
Ah.
keep it shelf life longer. They dehydrate
See,
it.
when you come over here, that's not the case. So, like, you could buy a box of Buxton's macaroni and cheese. One of the main ingredients is water, and that's prior to you buying it. That's to keep the pasta, it's being used within water prior to being packaged.
Well, yeah,
and
like,
that's why they have to say it has ingredients of water in it.
so like for us, for example, right? Like, water would have been used to make it, but like, it's dehydrated before it gets to us.
Right, so we've got a thing over here called Caroline's Law. I don't know if you've ever heard of that.
Nope.
Or not.
We had a lady in 2020, I think it was 2020 or 2021.
Yep.
She bought a sandwich from a place that had all the ingredients implemented, but there was one part that was missed, and because of that, she died. So our country now basically forces you to implement and intrudes the ingredient system, saying you have pre-soaked this, or you have pre-done this or pre-done that, because that's technically in a form of an ingredient. So it's, if you ever look up Caroline's Law, you're required, even by a rule of it, you have to involve every single ingredient that was involved in that role, and anything that's been involved with that role at the same time.
Yeah, we don't have that
So-
here. But
Yeah, so
We
we
do
had a legal
have-
law.
we do have, like, commissioners that are set. Like, we have an e-safety commissioner, for example, whose entire job is to try and keep the internet safe. Which is a bit fucking stupid, but... because he's the reason we've got all these fucking age verification bullshit. Because he's a dumbass that doesn't, that has no idea. But
he's an asshole.
Got it.
He's an idiot. Like that's the nicest way of putting it. Any jobs, fatty? What time is it in game? 3 o'clock. Any jobs? Yeah, fuck it. I'll go for a drive.
By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Can I make motorcycles yet? Almost. 6 more books. He said 2009, then what a compound sentence. Why would he... What? That's normal, isn't it?
Gotta wait for her to get her coffee. Get back from her coffee. She went to get her coffee.
I'm so confused by the comment about 2009.
Yeah.
Like, that's pretty standard, isn't it? Like, I'd say 2009.
Yumi was still very much a child then.
True.
Yeah, no, that's normal to say 2000. It's not 2009. That's natural for us.
Yeah.
It's not 1997. It's 1997.
Yeah, but apparently you said 2009.
But as the 2000s went on, that's what we started doing. 2001, 2002.
Yeah, true. Like,
Only
I'm not
recently.
saying there's anything wrong with it. Like, I'm confused as well. I'm just saying that, like, you didn't say 2009, you said 2009, and that's what she's bringing up.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah. As you both said, that's a normal thing to say.
Yeah, like, I don't think I'd say, like, 2009. Well, there you go. I just said 2009.
And 9. That's how we say it.
Like, I wasn't even thinking about it, and I said it.
We didn't go rocking the 2009 without the end.
Yeah.
I think it fits more with the formality of the older generation, where the younger generation, 2002 or 2002. I also threw in and there again.
Yeah. We definitely say 2002.
We're moving on now with the 2020s.
Yeah, like now we say like 2021 and 2022,
Yeah.
but like...
But anything below 2020 is end.
We'd still say like 2025. Like we wouldn't say like 2026.
Yeah.
If somebody turned around to me and said...
Like, I don't know, like, whether it's an American thing or what, but like, we all say like 2009.
I think that might also may portray based on the conversational side. Depends on how you're referring to it as.
Yeah, true.
Like, I understand Yumi might have been halfway through the conversation when we said that, and that may cause confusion. We're all older. Myself, somewhat.
Aren't you and her a similar age?
I'm not the same age or similar ages. You fucking cheeky bastard. I've got about 8 years on you, B.
Is that all?
Is that all? I generally think I've got about 8 years.
Don't we both have like 10 plus on you?
Well, nobody gives a fuck.
I I said
Just because you're old. What are you, Dark? 49?
close enough.
I'm only fucking 29, you cheeky bastards.
Okay, so I don't have quite a decade on you.
Nah, me either. I'm 2 years off. Oh, 1 year off.
I'm only 29. Why does that
I'm
think I'm
38
older?
this year. Yeah, because you're 1 year away from being old. You're hitting the 30s club soon. Just like you.
I just turned 29. That was my best moment of my life, was turning. It wasn't really. That's me
Jackie's the
lying through my
oldest in the
teeth.
room.
I would love to say me turning 29 was the best moment, but it wasn't.
43. Yeah. You're roughly the same as Wade, aren't you?
Me?
What?
Or her?
No.
Techforged.
Techforge, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, Wheat's older than I am.
You tell
Yeah,
me.
Wheat's closer to 50.
No, he isn't. He's only got 5 years above me. I'm
Wheat's
38
like
this year.
46. Wheat's like 46.
He's got 5 years difference to me.
No, he's not. He's 43.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He's the same age as Techforged.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I thought.
shit. I thought Wheat was older. But then again, I accept that same problem too. My ass has not even turned 30 yet, and I told him fucking 40
know,
odd.
I know, right?
Dark and I are both in our 30s.
You only got 2 years left of it.
Yeah. I still got a while left in my 30s, thankfully. I don't want to consider being 40 yet.
The good thing for me, I don't fucking look it
Hey,
one
Thomas.
bit.
I thought,
No,
after all
keep
this
Jimmy
time, you deserve an
happy.
intro.
She gets her video.
This one's for you. C is for
If
cunt.
it procs.
U
I did.
is for you're a cunt.
It'll
N
proc, don't
is
worry.
for not sure if you know this, but you're a cunt.
I couldn't remember if I typed
T
on
is
fucking
for
YouTube or fucking
Turn around and fuck
Twitch.
off, because you're a cunt.
You're excused.
She was prepared for that. She was ready for it.
She always is.
Oh wait,
I'm not an angry.
totally,
I'm not an angry mod. Fuck you.
we totally forgot about Elfie. Apparently, she was around when Adam and Eve were around.
Yeah, Elfie's fucking old. Stone tablets and sugars, our friends are saying.
I'm not getting involved in that fucking debate.
Well, thankfully she's not here to defend herself, so...
Yeah, you say that, and then she'll appear, and you'll be.
Well, I mean, I already got in trouble for calling her a harlot. And then I said something else to annoy her. I don't remember what I said she was. I said something with wheat the other night. In fact, it was last night. I forgot what it was now.
Yeah. Yumi, do you remember?
still waiting on that invite for the wedding. You know?
It's in the mail.
Yeah, it's in the fucking mail to different fucking countries.
Whatever.
Wow, okay, I understand.
Look, if it's any consolation, I haven't even seen Yumi in a like any fucking wedding pictures yet. Like apparently Wheat's seen the wedding dress, but like I haven't. Disappointed.
Wait, they're already married?
No.
No.
What about wedding dresses then?
She's got to get a wedding dress before she gets married.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
but nobody should be seeing that. That's unritual.
No, it's not.
Nobody gets to see that. The partner.
No, it's only the groom that can't see it.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to be showing anybody before the wedding,
You-
unless they're physically there.
She can. She can show whoever she
That's,
wants. except for
I've
the groom.
never heard of that. As far as I was aware,
Well-
it was only the groom that can't see it before the wedding.
Over this end, there's nobody except the groom's party and the bridal party can see you in that outfit.
Never heard that one.
That's a thing over here. No, it's not. It's not just the groom. Go look. I guarantee you're full of shite. Nobody except for the bridal party.
Telling someone who's getting married they're full of shit.
Well, take it to somebody that was nearly married. You're talking to somebody that was nearly married 8 years
Nearly
ago.
married.
So
Nearly married, yeah. Yay!
I'm on my goddamn iPad just to correct this guy. Sorry, Silver.
Oh, good.
Here, at least, and the way I'm getting married, okay, the groom cannot see the dress. Okay.
Traditionally,
If I had a bridal
anyone
party,
except the groom is allowed to see the wedding dress before the wedding.
yeah,
I never said anybody was wrong. I said anything was different. I
But you
said
were
we
sitting there
do things
arguing.
differently here.
but you were sitting there arguing like, no, like,
Still,
pardon? I beg
I never said. I never said no. I
You did.
of.
You did. You did.
We can clip it and go back on 2 platforms now.
Oh, please, yes. And put it times 2 slow so he can really fucking listen.
So the wording was, I said, no, we do things differently here. And you can look back and you can then realise you've shit yourself because I said, we do things differently here.
Yeah, you added
No.
that as I was joining the call. No, that's okay.
No.
That's okay, but
In the
it's
UK,
okay.
it is long-standing tradition that and superstition that the groom is strictly forbidden from seeing the bride in her dress before the ceremony. Otherwise, family, bridesmaids, and mother of the bride are typically permitted to see the dress, though many modern brides choose to keep it a secret from all. So,
Yes.
I didn't do that traditional. Oh, I went to a bridal shop and tried on multiple dresses. Yumi didn't have to do that. Yumi got lucky with one dress and that's it, and stuck to it. But the only people that have seen it is myself, obviously, my mother-in-law, my sister-in-law, my mom, and Wheat, and the missus. That's it. That's the only people who have seen it.
Yeah, the people that have met you in person. That's fair.
Correct. Mm-hmm. I can do a glimpse of it. I think I took a photo of it with my professional camera, but again, I'm trying to not show too much on my gallery because the cookies can grab my phone whenever.
Yeah.
But he knows that to be cautious with photos because obviously I'm the one doing the photography for the stuff. So
Yeah.
he's like, yeah, I know, I can't look at the things. I mean, he barely even saw the accessories.
I mean, I respect your privacy. Like, as much as I'd like to see the dress and thus you, like, I'm not gonna. I don't specifically ask because, like, I figure if you wanted to show me, you would.
Yeah.
I just give a shit about it.
Well, yeah, like I'm still gonna give you shit for it because you're my friend, but like,
To be fair, Dark, I thought I did send you a glimpse
No.
of the dress, and like,
I've only, the only info that I've gotten was last night we were talking, and whatever Wheat talks about.
Okay.
And
Okay.
so if
All
you don't, if you tell Wheat, I probably get the backhand information from Wheat, but that's about it. Whatever you talk, you don't send me anything to talk about it, which is fine with me. It's like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
like at the end of the day, like as much as I want to see it, because I'm sure you're gonna look great. Like,
Yeah.
you know, because you're my friend and I'm happy for you.
we want
Trying to say this in like a really non-creepy way.
we want
Because I don't want to be like, yes, Yumi, let me see you IRL.
Whoa there, guys. Calm your dicks.
set up a live stream. We chat together.
Yeah.
We can go over it.
Like,
just like I told Silver that.
I just see it like, you know, if Yumi wants to show me, cool. If you don't want to show me, like, I understand, you know? Like, I'm not gonna fucking get upset because you don't want to show me, like,
yeah.
especially because we haven't met in person yet, like.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to work my phone. My phone's a little bit slow today. God dang.
But that doesn't mean I
Gee,
won't
when
give
is
you
that?
shit, because, like, you should be expecting that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm aware. That's why I'm trying to. This is a professional quote-unquote photos I took of the accessories. Phone, if you could just open up my fucking gallery, please.
Oh, we lost Thomas.
We lost Thomas. You scared him off. Yay. Congrats. You're better than Wait.
That or I broke the internet. Which one was it?
All of the above.
Oh, the above. Okay.
Yeah, I gave Silver permission to give it to Bloody. Like, yes, you guys have seen me, but it hasn't been reciprocated. But that's fine. So I'm like, well, Silver, you know my face, you know, we're gonna meet in person and everything, so you can give him shit about that.
Yeah.
I know what you look like. Oh, nice.
I'm trying to find. There's a better photo than that. It's so small. I don't know why Discord opens it like that on my phone. That is so stupid.
So you got glamour shots already of little bits and pieces.
Mm-hmm. And if you look at the
Nice.
rings, if I could just find the fucking close-up one, you can see the
that's
space theme that I was telling you.
That looks dope. You got
Because of Star Citizen.
yeah.
Space. Yeah, there's the rings. That's the photo. Okay, now let me forward all of this to Silver. Okay?
all two pictures, yeah.
Because, well, to be fair, it's still on my camera and I have to transfer it over. And I record it from my computer, and I'm already on my work computer.
A space theme for Bloody, and you're a little flower. That looks dope.
Her little
Look really
hint.
good.
And just last night, was it? Look at my bouquet. Like, was it this night? Like, it's gonna talk back to me. I added my little. I crafted my beads to go around the bouquet with pearls and space items and our initials. So I'll also take part of that just to show it. So majority of the things that I have done is literally crafted by me. I've done my own bouquet. I've even sewed my own dress because there was little parts where the lacing was lifting, so I had to make sure that it wouldn't get caught on anything. The only thing obviously I didn't make was my shoes because I'm not that experienced in making shoes.
Oh yeah,
but
it's easier to buy at that point.
Yeah, the necklace, the bracelets, and the earrings I have made myself. And
Awesome.
yeah. Okay, let me go back to this. Did I start off with comments? Do I need to go message him? Do I need to go have a word with him?
He probably lost power or something. You can give him a bit.
I did send him a message, and he's not responding, so I would be shocked if he's like left in a rage or something. Like that would be very unusual for him.
I don't want to say it out loud what I'm thinking, so I'm just gonna send him a message. It's nothing bad. It's just,
Yeah.
I just don't want to put his stuff out there. That's all.
Yeah.
Cat, that's my shredder. You're gonna lose a paw. Move. I will be held responsible for that. And I'm not taking you to the vet. Okay, back to Silver. Silver is here. Silver goes here. Okay, perfect. Photos. Why is it so small? Killing me.
Pretty big on my end.
When I go to select the photos, the images are so small, and what's trying is the name of them, quote unquote. And I'm here like, oh, why? Why do this?
If you want, I can just forward the ones that you sent me to him.
No, it has to come from the unis.
Oh, okay. I was gonna put AI down bottom and make that there.
I'll put like the Gemini logo on there.
Yeah. Fucking bloody caught me using AI. I only done that to clean my room up, but when I sent the photo of my hoodie, it's like, oh, how do I know that's really you? It's AI down bottom.
I was cracking up when he said that. He's like, that's not dark. And I looked and I'm like, I don't know what was AI, but I'm gonna tell you that is dark. He's like, no, it ain't. I'm like, you're gonna argue with me? Really? Have a seat. Let's talk. And then I'm gonna show a little bit glimpse of the what calls it, the mini Bridgerton theme tea house me and my sister-in-law went to.
Nice.
So you guys could be like, oh, okay, cool beans. Here you go. I'll send you those too. I could just forward, or I should be able to just forward it.
We can ambush the location from where the small picture.
Sure. What else? I'm listening.
I know that's like just a laugh, but like I know someone who used AI to track someone down.
Oh, fuck.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Basically, like, she had a photo of, like, her daughter in a pool. And, like, I don't know the details of her relationship with her partner or ex-partner or whatever he is, right? But she asked ChatGPT to, like, track them down. And ChatGPT sort of looked at it, and there was, like, some plants in the background that, like, it was like the photos taken at night, so that rules out like a whole bunch, because not every hotel has the pool accessible at night. And then it was like, well, there's these specific plants in the background, and only certain pools have, like, only certain hotels have these plants. And, like, it, like, figured it right out. It was actually crazy.
We wouldn't do that to you, Yumi.
No.
Much. No.
No. Well,
I mean,
It's not.
Fair, you'll find the boathouse, right? You'll find the boathouse, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's closer to me or further away from my house.
Exactly. And getting there is a different story.
well, yeah, like,
Right.
You're on the other side of the world.
But
I'm not
yeah,
going that far. Silver probably has a better chance of me.
There's a big difference between having the ability to do so and actually bothering to do so. These two things are very much worlds apart, especially for me.
Yeah. And double it for me. That's a better picture of your shoes. You get to actually see the... Was that choker or necklace?
It's a choker.
Choker? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yumi's wearing a collar to her wedding.
Yeah.
A very shiny. Okay. Very shiny one too. At that.
Nice.
You gotta have the crab from Moana singing shiny.
I really think that I should start posting more AI pictures in Wheat's Discord.
You should.
You should. I agree. 100%. Please do it. It'll make my day. Please know I'm rooting for you.
I'll just come up with random AI generated stuff and just post it there.
Asking it to do your reference pictures for your live 2D.
Yeah.
Just post it. What do you think, guys? It's my new 2D model. Live 2D.
Listen, I wonder if ChatGPT could, like, create and rig a model.
Well, I would say yes with the Chat GPT probably no, but if you find that, like, I sent you a picture of that AI one where they're changing the complete gender of whoever's behind the camera.
Yeah.
There's some
like,
crazy AI ones already.
Just like
Changes your voice and what you look like.
I wonder how possible that would be to get like a fully rigged model rigged by AI. I mean,
you could probably ask ChatGPT for that info to go and have a look at all that shit.
Like Inu says that sounds like a disaster, and like you make a valid point, but at the same time,
he hasn't got the creative know-how like us.
It would be interesting to see.
Yeah, exactly. That too.
It could probably give you the step-by-step, but for it to rig it itself, I don't think. I think the most they can do is like animate, quote unquote. But that's about it. I don't think I ever seen or heard.
Well, I'll see if I can pull it up, Yumi, and I'll send it to you. The clip that I sent Silva, this shit was insane.
Look, I have my ChatGPT Plus on standby. You tell me what the fuck I'm asking it.
I love ChatGPT Plus. It's so good.
My sister's like, oh, just ask ChatGPT. I'm like thinking to myself, I don't use it. I can't fucking put words. I can't put thoughts into words. So what the fuck's the point asking ChatGPT anything?
Thoughts are hard. I know.
Like, I don't think AI is going to be replacing
English
artists
is hard.
anytime soon. But like, I think it would be an interesting experiment to see how well it does, like, creating and rigging a model.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It'll take a bit to find this.
And, like, I would
Silver and I
legitimately
talk
try that just for the sake of the experiment. Like,
Oh, yeah.
to see how it goes.
Be good.
I think it would be really interesting. Fuck off, Nance. I ain't got time for your shit. I'm already at half stamina.
Oh, never mind. He's being for realsies.
Yeah, like I'm actually in a position that I don't want to deal with her. Because it's a feral nance too.
Okay. You know what? I'll do this. I don't think I've taken a single professional photo of my bouquet. Thanks for telling me this. Okay.
You're welcome.
Because I'm like, how do I show you guys well, you kind of see the glimpse with the rings, because that was close up on it.
Yeah.
But you really can't see it fully to its full potential. So I suppose you'll get a glimpse of my hair.
Oh no, tragedy.
Oh no, my hair.
We can identify her from her hair.
My hair.
Your hair.
My hair. I'll take a screenshot of this and then click. Oh, does this one look better? Maybe. Sure. We'll go with. No, we're sticking to this. Be committed, baby. Be committed.
Totally gonna like stalk Yumi now.
Oh yeah, via her hair.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah.
ask ChatGPT to do a fucking what you call it?
Please identify this
test.
woman based on her hair.
DNA test on her hair to see who exactly she
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. See how I still have the photos in the camera? I stick photo. That is so sad.
That is pretty
Okay.
bad.
I got a Happy Mail today. Yay! It's because I've been on Fortnite. I just turn on my computer and be on Fortnite because my brother wants to play Fortnite. And I'm like, okay, sure. The new season started. I can't say no to my brothers. It's the only way I get to like spend time with them.
Fair enough.
That looks good.
And I forget to like, even though I have the little adapter to just smack the SD card, transfer it over, I just forget. Because by the time I'm done playing the game, I'm like, all right, I'm going to bed. Goodbye.
Understandable.
So that's the dress and the bouquet, or
That's the behind the bouquet is the dress, so you're getting an even bigger glimpse of it. And the one with the heels and the accessories again is more of the dress. So
More
you
of the
see
dress.
that the main base is like a dusty pink.
Okay.
nice.
I'm not doing a whole traditional white dress because that's going to be for the church side aspect, which
He's back.
may not be until like 3 years.
Yeah. There's the clip, Yumi.
Okay.
Oh, that was very
Yeah.
fucking interesting, that's for sure.
Yeah, what happened?
Did you lose power?
I just had my fucking house raided.
Raided.
Rated?
Yes, because somebody in my block of flats is a fucking drug dealer.
Oh, nice. Do they need handlers?
So
in there?
I just had fucking 9 police fucking raiding through my house.
Did you lose a door?
Through mine. What?
You lost the door.
Doubt that he lost the door, Yumi.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't lose the door this time. No, they chapped the door and I answered it. And I thought it was just a normal chat. No, it was a fuck.
Oh,
Wasn't me this time.
wasn't
No,
us.
Jen.
I'm pointing fingers here.
No, so they were investigating my house because they had reports of a drug dealer being in this block of flats. Or block of houses, and they had to make sure mine wasn't one of them. I'm like, yes, well, here's my child's school uniforms, here's my clothes, here's my computer, that's all you got, good luck.
I'm barking up the wrong tree.
Yes, here are all the drugs I'm selling in, like school uniforms and
Yeah, here,
computers and
I've got my Anodin Extra, you know, the 3 tablets that are left.
Open up
I've got
7
all
days
the-
and show them your body count. How many times you died?
yeah.
Schedule 1 and be like, yeah, this is my drug empire. You caught me.
Honestly, I actually don't think I've shit myself more in my life than
Yeah.
that moment right there. When you've got fucking 8 police officers standing at your door going, here's a warrant, we have access to your house. I'm like, oh, fuck. What have we done?
Did you
I don't
actually
think we've done anything.
You're just sitting there going, well, shit, like, what am I in trouble for? And they're like, oh, we're looking
No,
for a
but-
drug dealer. And you're like, oh, okay, I'm safe.
No, my
Well,
question is,
actually,
did you read the warrant? Because sometimes here, police could just pull out whatever warrant out of their ass, and it's not really a legit warrant unless you actually read it. So that's why I'm asking if you actually even read it.
Yeah, no, I read the first 2 pages. It was generally a premises investigation to involve themselves within regards of a growth plantation.
And it had your address.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, even if they didn't, like, cops in the UK and Australia aren't often as corrupt as they are in the US.
No, they get sent an address and they're like, okay, well, we need to investigate this just in case.
I
We
just
won't
take
give
extra
you, we
precautions.
won't.
Never know.
Like, if I had cops come here, even if their warrant wasn't legit, I'd be like, sure, come and search the place.
Yeah.
Because,
You're better off giving them the leeway, and it saves you the bother when they're like, "Oh, but you fought it, and so you're a suspect."
yeah, because, like, I would say that if you didn't fight, like, if you did fight it, like, they would just come back later on with a proper warrant and be more interested
you
in
look
you.
suspicious.
Whereas, like, if you just let him in and just be like, okay, sure, come in, I can have a look. I got nothing to hide.
You'll never hear an American say that for sure.
Yeah.
Again,
The one
Different country, so
Yeah.
they wandered in my house, and they went, right, okay, what's this room? I went, that's my room. Went, why is it just a bed in there? I went, because it's my bedroom. They wandered in the bathroom. They went, okay, nothing here. Wandered in Finley's room, and I went, right, we need to fully search this room. I went, oh, okay, have fun searching a 6-year-old room full of toys. Good luck. Like, you're fucked.
Yeah,
They
like,
walked in the
you're
living
gonna
room,
find
yeah.
lots of drugs there and, like, plastic toys and...
They walked in the living room and they saw the Twitch stream open with YouTube and the game, and they saw the telly in the corner playing YouTube, and like, right, I think we have made a misconsumption here.
Yeah.
Like, you fucking think this, do you?
It's alright, guys, he's not a drug dealer, he's just a nerd.
He's just a bum in the corner. He's okay.
Yeah.
He's safe.
You check out that video, Yumi.
no. I'm
It's just,
reading
it's just
one of my work emails. Sorry.
Ah, yeah, all good.
like I'm used to answering the door to certain people for reasons, as me, Dark, Yumi, and Wolf know.
Yeah.
But I didn't expect answer my door to 6 police, ready as fuck to go, right, search it!
Yeah.
Okay, search all you want, you're not gonna find fuck all. I don't have anything.
I'm too broke to sell drugs.
The drugs can't even grow in this house, I'm too broke.
Drugs can't even find me.
It's sort of
I
reminds
hate
me...
diamond.
Unlike Wheat last night, misplacing his drugs.
Has everyone
Yeah.
here seen The Big Lebowski?
No.
No.
Okay. So, without spoiling it, like, there's 2 Jeff Lebowskis. There's the deadbeat Jeff Lebowski that bowls for a living, like 10-pin bowling. And then there's the millionaire Jeff Lebowski. And these guys have kidnapped Jeff Lebowski's wife. And they go after the wrong Lebowski. So they like go into this guy's house. They knock on the door, and then as soon as he opens the door, they like grab him and they like pull him to the bathroom, and they're like shoving his head in the toilet. And they're like, "Where's the fucking money, Lebowski? Where's the fucking money, Lebowski? Where's the fucking money, dickhead? And he's like, oh, it's in there somewhere. Let me just have another look. And they're like, we know you're a millionaire, Lebowski. We know you've got the money. And they're like, and he's like, what do you mean? Like, I haven't got any money. They're like, and they're like, we've got your wife. And he's like, my wife? He's like, I'm not married. And they're like, you're married. He's like, I'm not even the Lebowski. I'm the dude. And they're like, you're Lebowski, you Lebowski. Your wife is Bunny. He's like, my wife? The fucking toilet seat's up. Does this place look like I'm fucking married?
That's true.
This is what I imagine Tom is like, look at me. I've got nothing. Do I look like a drug dealer?
I've got the same shite stains on my toilet from 6 months ago.
Yeah.
What makes you think I'm rich? My child had a shite in that toilet half a year ago.
You leave that there to just deter the thieves that come in and looking for your fortune.
The burglars come in and they go, ah, fuck, he's still got shite stains on his toilet. This is a single man's household. It's not worth anything. But honestly, no, like, I generally shit myself. Not physically, just generally. I was like, right, okay, why are you here? Like, I'm talking to the people that usually worry about me. Why are you here?
Yeah, like...
They know I'm safe. What's going on? They're like, oh, we've got an investigation on this block of flats, our household, in regards with, like, drug dealers. And I'm like, right, well, here's my casa. Casa's still shithole.
Yeah.
Have fun. I've got the child's bedroom. I've got 2 bags of washing that I literally took to be washed yesterday. So have fun. And they literally spent like 10 minutes, investigating like deep corners of my cupboards. And like, what are you doing? They're like, oh, well, we've got to make sure there's no nooks and crannies or this or that. I'm like, are you looking at me? I'm like, yeah, we're looking at you. I'm like, can you see? Do you really think I've got to spend that much time to fucking hide loopholes? I'm like, no, but we're required to. I'm like, well, you're fucking wasting your time, so I'm glad my taxes are paying for this, you fucker.
He's be like, guys, I'm too stupid to hide anything like that.
If I'm gonna fucking hide it, I'm not gonna hide it in my fucking house. I've not got anything to hide.
Mind you, I saw a video from the Aussie Federal Police where this dude had like a pneumatic, like a what do you call it? Hydraulic like lift under his cabinet. So like you would trigger it and like the cabinet would go up and reveal another cabinet below it, which was like full of ciggies.
See, that's what made me worry about it. Was I've been there's a vape shop down the road from me that sells cigarettes.
Yeah.
And that's where I've been going. And they, like, for an average packet of cigarettes here, you're about £13 minimum. £13 to £20. I've got a place I know I can go to. I can get them for £5. It's from Dubai. And I think I've been followed one of the days after buying that where they've assumed I've bought something else. Because they also sell like like the big fucking glass jars.
Oh, yeah.
Like the pot sticks or whatever they're called.
I need a good $300 or $400 silver.
What's this?
I need a good $300 or $400 silver.
For what?
This guy's cooking a bone-in brisket.
Oh.
So, dried aged to the prick.
I want a dry ager, but they're fucking expensive.
I want to try dry age before getting into it. I haven't tried dry age, so.
My local butcher, well, not my local butcher, but the butcher I go to sells dry age stuff. I've never bought it though.
Same as the one up here, but it fucking costs an arm and a leg.
Yeah.
So this guy, it's Max, the meat guy, on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
He's trying different meats. He done a bone-in brisket
Morning.
with which was 30 days dry age and 20 hours smoked. And this fucker just pulled off the top where and underneath fell off where all the bones are, and all the bones are just falling out. Like, you bastard. I want.
Yeah, so my nice calm day did not become a nice calm day.
Yeah. Like, you just dropped off, and I'm like, is he okay? Like, it would be unusual for you to rage quit. So...
Oh no, I would, you know yourself, I would never just, as you said, I would never just disappear.
Yeah, like, it would...
But I didn't want...
I was like, I would be very shocked if he rage quit. That would be very unusual for you.
Oh, like, fuck. I've fucking dealt with a lot of shit over
Yeah.
games. I would never just disappear over that, but my door started getting rattled to the point where, like, I heard the door getting jimmied, and I'm like, no, okay, I need to disappear and get this sorted first, because if I'm
Yeah.
getting broken into, if somebody's breaking into my house, I don't want charges against me through Twitch.
Yeah, no, all good. Like...
So when I hear the door getting jimmy, like the lock actually physically being picked, I'm like, right, what the fuck is going on here? So I flung the door open, and then they're all standing there. I'm like, right, okay, well, do you want to clarify to me what the fuck's going on here? And then they explain it. I'm like, yeah, well, you could have been patient or came back with a form of letter or some form of respect. And I'm like, oh, well, we need to investigate this. I'm like, well, you could investigate it legally, because if I want to be an asshole, I could fucking chase this further-wise. I'm like, oh, but we just want you to, like, just talk with us. I'm like, well, I've got fucking headphones in. Of course I'm not going to fucking hear you, dickhead.
Yeah.
Yumi got questioned.
Yeah.
Just a normal Monday in Scotland. Your name matches this one? You're getting raided. Have fun. Honestly, I just genuinely was not expecting it. It scared the shit out of me.
I found you a wrench, by the way.
What level?
1.
Oh, I've already got level 1.
Oh, okay.
I've got, I'm able to make hammers as well for you if you want a hammer.
No, I don't care about hammers.
Good morning, my ass.
Okie dokie.
Buy something, take a look, buy some shit, get the hell out.
I can only make it up to level 3 anyway, so nothing fancy.
Now that
Hammers are like an upgrade and repair
get out
tool.
of my store.
Yeah.
Pretty useless to me.
Even a dumbass like
I found one in a POI and I've just kept it, which was mine was level 2. I've just kept it ever since because it's handy hamming, but
Yeah.
it's not something I'm going to go out my way to go and craft or some shit like that. But yeah, so that's the whole point of why I just randomly disappeared.
Yeah.
You know, as you said yourself, I'm not one to just fuck off and just disappear and do what I need to do.
Well, that's it. Like, it was one of those things of like, this is really weird for Thomas. Like, Thomas doesn't do this.
don't let the door hit you.
I'm still here. I'm still breathing. It's just a case of I had a a randomly intensive fucking scary situation where I was like, right, well, I've got to deal with this.
Yeah.
My rules. You follow, or you.
It's either I do that, or it's the case of they start nosing into this, or the stream and stuff, and then they start investigating who's involved, who's talking, and who blah blah blah. I'm like, right, system goes off, deal with it now, get out of the way.
Yep. The last thing I want is bloody cops sticking their, like, international cops sticking their nose into my shit.
Oh,
Like-
that's it. It's like the know my name and your name are attached together from previous things, which we won't discuss. But they don't involve yourselves if they're investigating, shall we say.
Yeah. Like, not that I've got anything to be concerned about, because, like, I don't, like, A, I'm on the other side of the world, and B, I'm not breaking any laws, so, like, I don't really need to be concerned about cops, but at the same time, that doesn't mean I want to be investigated.
Yeah, you don't want somebody getting themselves or, like, sneaking their way into what they think is happening because somebody in this block of flats is doing this.
Yeah. And they start
Which is
thinking,
fair enough,
well,
'cause-
maybe it's an international thing, and then the Australian Federal Police get involved, and, like, all my shit gets looked into, and... Again, not that I'm doing anything wrong, I don't have anything to worry about, but, like... It's still, it's one of those things where it's better to not be involved.
Yeah, so that's why I just completely disappeared. I was like, right, cut all calls, cut all investigation on the system side. And because mere for the fact of, I know nobody, including myself, has got problems with this shit. But it's better off not involving anybody just in case. And
Yeah.
they
It's
walked
one
in
of
the
those
wee
things
one's
of, like,
room.
there's no sense making it bigger than it needs to be.
Well, that's it. They walked in the wee one's room and they went, right. So we can clearly see there's nothing intriguingly
Hey, Pirate, how you doing?
worrying in this premises. I'm like, well, one, the local government has my household as a lease. I pay them. So if it was a problem, they could have contacted me directly because my local councillor, Murray, could have just popped
Hey,
by
mate.
and just says, look, there's a report on this premises. Is it you? I'd be like, no. Sort it. You just didn't have to fucking raid my household because if Finlay was off school today and that happened, I would have reacted 1,000% differently.
Wouldn't blame you either.
Because that could have been a simple, we're investigating, but that could have just been a local gang or a local group trying to find a way to blackmail somebody into that. And I would have fucking lost the plot.
Yeah.
His safety would have came first, but I'm glad he wasn't here because if I had actually reacted to that possibly or promptly, that could have been a whole different ballgame. But I'm glad I'm off the radar now because I've now realised that my house is a man's household.
Yeah.
It's a child's bedroom. It's the father's bedroom. It's a living room with a PC in it and a TV, and every room has a TV or whatever like that. It's a living household for what needs to be.
Well, is it? They've obviously looked at it and gone, well, this guy's obviously just an average bloke. Like,
Yeah, he's not sitting here with fucking 50-inch TVs,
yeah.
fucking 3 rooms with fucking $3.5 grand's worth of fucking tellies and consoles and shit like that. I've went, right, he's got a Fire Stick, he's got a telly, he's got a PC, he's got 2 bedrooms, that's all he needs. But I'm fucking glad they were chilled out about it because, like, if they were the aggressive type, I'd been fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I answered the door and I was like, yes. Like, oh, we're here for investigation. Like, I could have been the normal Scotsman that would have been like, "And
Yeah.
what are you investigating?" I could have been like, "Why are you investigating me?" I could have portrayed 16 different angles about it and made them fucking question me. I'm like, no, here's my house. Here's all the rooms. Here's the bedroom. Here's the bathroom. Here's the cupboards. Have a fucking field day because good luck. You might even find 2 pence in the cupboard if you're lucky. But generally, that's what they say is when they walked out, they were like, nah, we've not got an issue with you.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, I'm glad you fucking don't, because I fucking do. My ass literally spent half my yesterday folding Finley's fucking school clothes. And they walked in going, why are your cupboards so like organised and like portrayed as like neat? I'm like, because I don't want to be a fucking asshole and I want my child to walk in his cupboard and pull his school clothes out. But it's not like a man of your age and being single. I'm like, oh well, dead ums.
God forbid you try and be a good dad.
Yeah, God forbid I actually try and do my fucking job.
Yeah.
But they're not. The thing over here is they're not used to that. Is they're used to men having like clothes up, like piles of clothes piled up in a corner and dirty, and they weren't expecting that when they came in, thinking that was going to be like a den. And they were kind of shocked, like, fuck, even I'm not that organised. I'm like, well, I can thank my mother for that one.
I'm definitely not as organised as you are, but I'm not the type to, like,
I'm
pass
not
clothes
organised.
around.
I'm not organised. The only reason it was so organised is my mum came over a couple of days ago, or yesterday, and she was like, right, get me all your dirty washing. I'm like, I'm right to wash it. Like, I'm doing, I think it's Sunday wash. She went, no, just give me your washing. So she went off to a laundrette that I used to go to, and she took like 2 bags of washing. Well, I say 2 bags of washing, like 90% of it was clean, but it wasn't up to cleaning standards. And she's like, just give me it. I'm taking it off the laundrette and I'm getting it washed and dried. So she came back the same night, she's like, oh, here's your bags of washing back, blah blah blah. I'm like, Mum, you didn't have to do that. It's like, no, it's just, if it's done sooner, then it means you're not stressing out as much about it. And honestly, it gave me like a day and a half worth of stress less. And it felt fucking amazing.
Your mother knows
Because
what's
I'm
up.
not...
Yeah.
Well, I've not spoke to her for so long as I spoke to you about.
Yeah.
And it's nice they're getting themselves involved again. And it's nice having somebody actually having a parental side instead of me being, oh, I've got everything to do myself.
Well, that's it. Like, I moved back in with my parents last year, or the year before when I injured myself. And, like, as much as sometimes Mum drives me up the wall, and I've wanted to, like, have an issue with her, like, have it out with her a few times, because she's infuriating sometimes, like, it is nice being here, and I appreciate the things she does for me. Like, there's been times when I've washed my sheets, and because of whatever reason, I didn't get a chance to make the bed. Right, she has gone and done it for me. So I've gone to bed and found that my bed is already made.
Change the topic real quick. This prick
Yeah.
just done a tomahawk steak with the bark of the brisket before.
Oh, damn.
He got like He's cooking. Yeah, like I said, he's cooking all these different meats, but it's rare meats, and he got a full rack of tomahawk.
Thomas, come here for a sec. You're
Where are
running.
you?
Yeah, bash on this door.
Oh yeah. Come on.
No, don't. Stay outside and just bash on the door.
Oh, where the fuck are you?
Inside the truck stop you just ran past.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Hi.
Hey Wes, how you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah, so he barks
Thank
the
you.
tomahawk steak with the bark from the previously cooked brisket. The bastard.
I was like, my inventory's full, so I was like, I gotta break down this door so I can get out.
Yeah, no, I was going towards the airdrop, and you were
Yeah.
like, "Oh, come back!" I'm like, "Where the fuck am I going?"
Read a book or drop a book, you're gonna have to decide something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a friend coming for you.
Oh, good, one shot, easy
Yep.
peasy. Oh well, 580 old cash.
When you come back from the depot, just swing by, there's a box out the front.
Right, okay, I'll grab that box and move back to base.
Yeah, get the depot first, because otherwise you'll fill up your inventory.
Well, I want to try and get the books in to get.
Just follow the sound, he's close.
Oh shit!
What'd you get?
I got an OPSKS, which is 76239, along with ranged mods bundle, crafting skill magazine bundle, along with 3 weapon cases.
Nice.
As Dirk knows himself, weapon cases are fucking intense when it comes to Tarkov.
Played for a couple of days. I didn't get into it that big. Much.
Alright, okay, so you're not
I'm very new.
you're not
at
You're not Kappa container or anything like that.
No. I played
Okay.
it for probably a week with a mate, and it was all the basic shit, so...
Right, okay, so you're not deep into Tarkov as much as I am.
Yeah. Now, if we're talking about other games similar to Tarkov, there's a zombie early access game that you get every little bit of the weapon, and you get weapon caches and whatnot, and it's a shit ton of loot. I kind of want
Yes,
that
yeah.
one to be.
I've played Tarkov for 16,000 hours plus.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a shot, there's a phone call. 1 second.
Damn. Got a spine of a lamb. Spine and the ribcage of a lamb.
Damn. Speaking of lamb, I need to post up dinner. I cooked a lamb leg tonight.
Nice.
It was so good.
Yeah. Elfie's like, I haven't seen your post. I'm like, you came in after. And I don't cook as often as you. money. And
Well, yeah,
I
it's-
haven't got money.
I was about to say, it's kind of the benefit of having money that, like, I can cook as much as I want, whenever I want.
Yeah. Where for me, it's special occasions.
Yeah. Like, if I want to drop $100 on fucking meat, I can drop $100 on meat without a concern.
Oh, yeah. I can too, it's just I gotta take weeks off of going up to the coast.
Well, yeah, like, but you've got to consider it. Like,
Yeah.
you can't just fucking drop $100 on meat and be like, yeah, cool, whatever.
Yeah.
Whereas me, like, $100 on meat is nothing for me.
True.
Fucking... Right, open that up. Come through here.
Ooh, that one would be nice. I've got to see if Mum can get that one. Mum does traditional Argentinian meals, which usually sometimes you get the small intestine
Oh, yeah.
and cook that up on the barbecue. They just got A5 Wagyu imported from Japan intestines. Not for the faint of heart.
$100 on meat here, Yumi, is not that much. Like, I got a lamb 4-quarter roast, about 2 kilos, and 2 kilos of brisket for $100.
A fucking 2-kilo brisket alongside the lamb, mate. Oh, the brisket was $100 as well, or
No, $50 each.
$50 each. That ain't too bad.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, $50, like, $100 on meat here doesn't get you that much.
Yeah.
I mean, it also depends, like, if I was to go to Woolies, for example, like, $100 on meat at Woolies is gonna last me a lot, go a lot further than $100 on meat at a butcher shop.
Yeah.
And I only buy my meat, like, if I'm smoking it, I only buy it from a butcher shop.
True.
I don't buy Woolies meat for smoking.
Oh, we got a place called Fresh and Save up here that does pretty good butchered stuff for cheap. So usually smoke that stuff up.
I might even have a look when I come and see you.
Yeah. We only really got a day to fuck us around, but
Yeah.
I'll be cooking most of it.
Yeah, okay, so we're talking about beef stew meat now. Beef stew meat's cheaper than brisket.
Ah, yeah. Tenfold. Well, my mate and I spent... I think it was close to 300 for a 4-kilo brisket. Well, no, 8-kilo brisket at... Costco's.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. That's the one that got me into smoking.
Oh, yeah.
Which still it still makes me laugh that I just jerry rig everything and it turns out better than he's prepped shit. But he's another one like you who has the money to go and smoke every time, so.
Did you forget something, Thomas? I might be AFK. Oh, that's right, he had the phone call, I forgot.
Yeah, brisket's usually expensive, Yumi.
Brisket's expensive and you gotta cook it properly. You can't just screw around with brisket.
He got raided again. You didn't cook them right, bud. If you made them rubbery texture, then you didn't cook them right.
Yeah. I'm gonna go on a limb here, like with a hot take, and like, I don't think brisket's all that.
It really isn't. It depends. How, like it depends how it's cooked and whatnot.
Yeah.
And not only that, you got to deal with the fat content, the oil in it, because that's what fills you up the most.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
very heavy.
if I was to choose like any cut of meat, any cut of beef, I'd actually go for a what do you call it? Oyster blade.
The shoulder blade, eh?
No, oyster blade. It's part of the chuck.
The chuck. Well, I would go the picanha, which is top rump cap. Picanha turns out very. If you do it right, it turns out very soft. You gotta,
Yeah, so does oyster blade.
Yeah. And what's for types of meat like animal? Probably my go-to would be pork to smoke up and cook stuff.
I'm a big fan of lamb at the moment.
I am too, but lamb's usually really expensive. So.
Not really. Like,
Not really?
it's cheaper than beef.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, it depends on what cut, etc.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like
I love
that much is
lamb
obvious.
Lamb chops, but pork just gets me the right way.
Oh, pork is great. Don't get me wrong. Like,
Yeah.
I fucking love pork. Hey, speaking of smoking, this guy knows his shit.
Yeah.
717, like, this dude does like I think you used to do like a monthly smoke, didn't you, on the stream?
If you want,
I don't know if you still do.
prove me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
Have I told
got
you what
work
my
to do.
plan
It's a
is
deal.
for?
Disappoint me, and
the
you'll
meat
find
that I'm
yourself
smoking
on
up.
the wrong end of a rope.
I
think
think
I did.
so, but like, say it again, because I don't remember.
I'm gonna get in a fucking pork belly. I'm gonna see if the butchers will slice up a pork belly like a book. Say you're taking an A4 bit of paper.
Yeah.
I want it cut in half, so you can open it up like a book page sort of thing. So it's double the width.
Yep.
And then I want the same for the lamb. I want it not too thin, but enough to be like another sheet of paper sort of thing, so I can roll it inside the pork. Marinate both as I roll it, and then smoke that for a few hours.
Nice.
Yeah. Then I gotta. I seen another thing on YouTube where they grabbed chicken mince.
Yep.
And they put like a block of cheese in the middle, wrapped the chicken mince around it, and not a full block, but slices, say like a cheese stick or whatnot size, and made like cheesy
Don't test my
chicken
patience. It's
hot
thinner
dog sort of
than you
things.
want.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty good.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
But yeah, hopefully I'll get I was trying to explain to Mom how it is, and it's like just usually with the pork bellies that we get, they come in squares, and I'm like, if you get a thick enough one of those, cut it in half, but leave it attached so it folds open like a book, and just whatever rubs or what I want inside. with the lamb going inside that and tie it off and smoke it.
I made a really good rub for this lamb leg, actually.
Nice.
Made it myself this time. I didn't use one of the ones I had here. I got rosemary, I think parsley, thyme. You know what? Let me go to my fucking recipe. Hang on.
But yeah, if I can get some money behind me, I would love to go and get one of those dry age ones and smoke it up or do something with it. Cause I got a few ways of cooking meat. I got a sous vide, so I can sous vide it to the right temperature and then just sear it on the barbecue. Turns out pretty good.
So I got rosemary, thyme, oregano, parsley, garlic, lemon zest, salt and pepper, smoked paprika, and then I mixed that together with some olive oil and made
nice.
like almost like a paste.
Yep.
And just rubbed that all over the lamb, and it's so good.
Nice.
Haven't done them for a bit. Risk is expensive. You'll likely be doing something there for your Father's Day near the end of the month. Oh yeah, fair enough. Having like, I don't know what cuts are like over there, but like, oyster blade is like poor man's brisket, and it's so good.
Yeah.
Like, it's everything that's awesome about brisket, but like, you don't have to cook it for as long. It's much easier to cook it. Like, it's much harder to fuck it up. You back with us, Thomas?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, I know. You had your phone call, so I didn't know whether you're back yet.
Oh yeah, no, I was still here the whole time.
Yeah, I know. I meant, are you back with us? As in, like, are you back from your phone call?
Yes, I've been back for the past like 10 minutes.
Okay. Was it what you're expecting?
Nah, so and so. Long story short, I've got to pick the wee one up from school.
Yeah, well, we expected that.
So, yeah, so it's somewhat as expected.
Yeah.
I don't want to go fully into it in
No, of course
regards
not.
of the piss take that's happening at the same time.
No, you and I will talk about that later. Assuming you want to talk about
Oh
it.
yeah. No, she's taking a piss. I don't actually mind talking about this. But she's taking the piss.
Yeah, you just don't want to talk about it on stream because you don't want to share
I
your
don't
laundry
mind.
here. Oh, okay.
I don't mind talking about it, to be honest. Because then people can actually realise the fucking shit that's going on at the same time, and I'm not being the fucking asshole at the same time.
Can confirm he's not being the asshole. Like, as one of the people that has insider knowledge into what's going on, I can confirm Thomas is not the asshole here.
Well, I got the phone call there, as you know,
Yeah.
obviously, quite plainly. I got a message prior to that, the same millisecond I got a phone call. I'm getting bits for Saturday, Finley's birthday, obviously.
Yep.
Just now, so it's up to you if you want to pick up Finn. Then phones me the exact same millisecond she sends that message, because that gives me enough time to respond to that message, you
Yep.
know. And then prior to that, when we're on the phone call, it was, so what are you doing for his birthday? I'm like, no, I've got his birthday sorted. Yeah, but what are you doing? I'm like, what do you mean, what am I doing? Well, what are you doing? None of your fucking business.
I was about to
it's
say.
my child. It's as my child as much as hers. But what am I doing? So it's like, oh, we're planning on going away for a weekend. Going away to a caravan. When is that? Oh, there goes my letterbox. 1 second. Somebody's jabbing my door. Uh-oh.
And they're back again.
I hope they're not.
Yeah.
Like, for his sake, because it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
I swear this mod is taking the piss sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, I can clear these POIs no problem with just my fists. But then I go and do some other POIs and I get absolutely fucked on.
Oof.
Like, there's just no consistency.
Oh, fuck, help! I don't know if you said that.
I did, yes.
Ah, fuck off, PC. One second.
All good.
There we go. Yeah, so that was an interesting conversation for a whole 2 seconds. We're doing a drone investigation around the area. Just to give you a heads up. I'm like, are you okay? Fucking hell, like, clearly something's going on serious around here.
It must be some serious, like, dealing going on then. If they're going that far.
Well, there was a house right next to mine that I don't like to admit as much, but I phoned the police one day because when I was at Scotland there was a lot of shoplifters that were going to the house next to mine.
Yep.
And I'm guessing they were stealing stuff to provide the cost of the drugs they were buying. So I reported it to the police. And I was like, my son does not need that next to the household that he feels safe in. Fair enough. If they want to cause bother, I'll happily, like, I fought half of them. But they've now, that household has now been evacuated or evicted. So clearly they found something that was wrong. And now I've got drones going about my house being like, oh, is it okay if we do this? I'm like, yeah, do what you want, I don't care. Leave me alone. I ain't involved in this, it's not my problem. He was like, oh, just to let you know. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's fine. Just
appreciate
don't know
the
why
heads
I
up.
need to know. I'm glad I can see you've got a drone flying about my house that's going to watch my windows and see me being bored as fuck watching YouTube.
You know what you gotta do now? Next time you see the drone, like, hanging around somewhere, gotta give it a full moon.
Sir, I walk in the buff in my house all the time, so good luck to that drone. Poor guy's gonna be sat on the other end going, what the fuck? I'm inspecting an area, no one's inspecting a penis.
Yeah.
But good luck. Finlay, you're finishing school. We have a new rule in this house. Walk about the buff.
Yeah.
Actually, better not tell him that, because then some beastie bastard will be sat outside with a fucking camera.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Honestly, I heard my door and I was like, what the fuck was that? He's like, oh, doing drones, blah blah blah. I'm like, right, I respect you telling me that, but I really don't care.
Yeah.
But yes, I got to pick him up from school, which I already said at the start. I knew for a fact that a fucking phone call was coming.
Yep.
I pronounced that beforehand, and funnily enough, I was correct.
You literally said to me at the start of the stream, like, I guarantee I'm gonna have to go and pick him up.
I always know, like, she had him for what, 2.5 days. I knew for a fact as soon as like one day was enough. It's like, oh, you need to go pick him up. Right, okay. And then she was like, on Saturday, can you go and pick him up at my mum's? Which we were saying before that door interruption happened.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, that's fine. Are you willing to pay for the travel? She's like, what? I'm like, you realise it cost me £5 to get there and back? I says, you're going to have to pay for it because I can't pay for it. And then she replied with, what? I'm like, do you think I've got fucking money growing out my ass?
It's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit.
Like, I'm sorry that you get paid child maintenance plus all this and all that. I don't fucking get that money.
Listen, you didn't
Like, she gets her wage every month.
gonna be free.
And then she gets child maintenance. And on top of that, universal credit.
Good luck.
Universal pays her rent.
At this.
Child maintenance is £200 a month, along with her wages on top of that. And they expect me to spend £5 every singular week, if not multiple times, to go and pick him up from her mum's because she sends him off instead of looking after him.
She clearly doesn't want him around.
It pisses me off, and it makes me feel sick on a day-to-day basis where I don't know if I said this to you the other day when I dropped Finlay off on Friday, I think it was. I went down with Finlay the other day to drop him off to his mum's.
Yeah.
This 6-year-old child turned around and said to me, I'm not looking forward to this.
Wow.
A 6-year-old, I love Finley's mum to bits, and I always will. That's just being an ex-fiance and such and so forth. But when your own child turns and says to you, I'm not looking forward to this, and refuses to press the buzzer to get into her house, it's telling me a lot of things, and it makes me worried.
Yeah.
It makes me feel sick. Like, I feel sick when he's not here because I'm lost. I get lonely.
Yeah.
But she'll happily go 5, 6, 7 days without hearing a word from him. And he'll be the one to be like, oh, I actually don't feel comfortable going back here. But he comes to my house, he'll sprint out of his school, out of his door, he'll see me, he'll stand there for 5 minutes waving and be dead happy and jump up and hug me. I'm like, well, clearly somebody's doing something wrong here.
Yeah.
And it makes me feel sick, but there's nothing I can do about it. Like, that little shit is my little fucking world that fucking makes me breathe, but at the same time, I don't want him going home feeling fucking uncomfortable.
Of course not.
Like, you've heard him, Yumi's heard him, Dark's heard him.
Yeah.
Anoom maybe. Anoom's maybe too busy in his fucking airfield. the boy doesn't not have a day where he comes here and doesn't feel uncomfortable. Like I've told you before, he mentions you a lot, and that's saying something.
That's pretty awesome. Like, genuinely, that
Oh,
makes me happy.
Every time I mention, like, oh, I'm streaming on Monday and Tuesday, he's like, oh, is that with Wolf? I'm like, yeah, that's with Wolf. Oh, Yumi says you're this, or Yumi says you're that. He's like, oh, is that with Wolf? And he's like, he's dead chuffed with himself. He's like, he remembers exactly who you are. Like, Finlay generally sees you as family.
That's actually awesome. That, like,
I've
genuinely, that
dealt
makes me feel
myself.
happy.
I've told him myself. I've said, Wolf is like a brother that we never had. And he goes, oh, I know exactly who Wolf is. Mention Yumi. He goes, oh, you always make me say hi to Yumi. I'm like, yeah, because Yumi loves you to bits, so you have to. Not in like that. You physically have to. It's like, it's just sheer respect.
No, we understand.
But there's not a day where I will mention like the stream or 7 Days to Die, and Finlay will not turn around and go, oh, you play with that with Wolf, or you mentioned that with Wolf, or you mentioned this with Wolf. Finlay understands who makes me de-stress and who makes me cheery. He lost that trust with his Uncle Andrew after that the person that I grew up with since nursery just decided to fuck off and just leave me on my own. He learned those who actually gave a shit were the ones that actually gave a shit and actually are worth giving time to.
Yeah, well, it becomes fairly obvious when, like, one person has been there the entire fucking time.
Well, that's it. It's like, usually looked after me, and he, obviously, the day when Finlay was there, and I was feeling low, and he learned from that and such. He learned from that compared to my best friend, or was best friend. He's like, well, what's Uncle Andrew doing? I was like, well, nothing. And he replies me once every 4 days. But you and Yumi want to chase me up every 5 seconds if I don't reply after a bad comment, being like, oh, you okay? You stressed? What's going on? Help?
Well, look, perfect example. You dropped off the stream. I waited a bit thinking, oh, maybe it's your internet. When you were gone for a while, I sent you a message like, hey, you alright? I figured it was probably nothing, but there's no harm in checking and just asking that question.
Well, that was it. It's like, it's a case of, like, if I showed you the messages between me and my best friend from nursery, so that would be 21 years ago. 21 years we've been best friends, or best friends in quotation marks. His excuse or his outcome to us checking on me was going out for a few drinks, and like, that's not the way I need to fix my problems. I need to be in a household talking and just being myself. But they instantly assumed it was go for a night out. So last Thursday, we went out for a couple of drinks. I brought Finlay along. We went for dinner. Somehow I managed to use the fucking last pounds I had to pay for that. And then the next day, I got rubbered, as in ignored. And for like 3 days straight, he was like, oh, I was struggling after that night out. I'm like, well, I'm sorry that you decided to stay for a night out. I decided to go out for a family night out, and you decided to stay out on fucking drugs and this and that.
This is the thing, and like, if you message me, I respond. I never ignore you. You know, maybe it can be a day or sometimes, but like, I'll always respond.
Yeah, it varies on the hours and the timing and you working and stuff. Like, I respect that. But, like, as I said to you before, he rubbered me for days on end.
Yeah.
And then replies to me, oh, I was suffering from that Thursday. I'm like, no, I replied to you the day after. Like, have the audacity just to say, like, I'm not capable to reply right now. I'll reply soon.
Yeah, like, feeling shitty, I'll get back to you soon.
When people don't reply to me for days on end, as maybe yourself, or on certain occasions or certain situations as what have happened, situations like that make you paranoid or worried or such.
Like, I'm a big advocate for mental health. Like, I lost my godfather to suicide because he was obviously struggling with his mental health. And so, like, I'm a huge supporter of mental health, especially in men. And, like, every year I try to at least put out some kind of message on, like, in Australia we have a day called Are You OK Day? And the idea of Are You OK Day is just to reach out to someone you know and literally ask, are you okay? Because you never know when that message can make all the difference. So, I personally am very, very big on mental health, and I always want to make sure that my friends are doing okay. And to know that, like, I'm there for them. So, like, when you were struggling with stuff, I was always there for you. Because that's the kind of person I am, you know, I support my friends.
No, so that's what kind of broke me with it. It's like, my close group, obviously I fixed myself and I've got closer with family and stuff.
Yeah.
Or a singular family member, which is my mother. But when they hit me with that kind of shit of like, just talk to me when you can, I'm like, oh, I not always can talk about shit. Then they're the first person to fuck off when I need to talk about stuff and they don't reply for 3 or 4 days. It's kind of rough.
It is. 100% it is.
I'm a fucker that's worked his whole life. And I've never relied on anybody. A lot of my family or friends have relied on me. They come to the bar, for example, when I'm on the pub. I'm like, oh, can I get a tab and I'll pay it back when I get paid? Perfect. Don't mind. When I was making so much money a week, my friends would message me and they'd be like, oh, can I borrow this and I'll pay it back exactly this day next week? I'm like, okay, that's perfect. They didn't realise how much I was getting fucked over. At the same time, I didn't realise how much I was getting fucked over at the same time. And I'm learning from this now that you can't fucking lead a horse to a fucking water. Like, you sure as hell make that fucking horse a fucking drink.
Yeah.
And that's where they fucked me over, because I thought I was the horse being led to a water of beneficial. But I wasn't. I was the water that was getting drunk and getting fucked over.
Yeah, like no one was there for you when it was your turn.
Yeah, so I'm sitting on my arse for the past, what, 3 months. The only person that I could turn around to was you or Elfie or such. Yous both looked after me very fucking well. I love yous both to pieces for that. But it just takes that one person or two people to be caring enough to realise you're worth more than the fucking beneficial side than what you gave them when you had it. For them to turn around and shit on you and be like, well, I can't help you now because you're useless to me because you're not making this much.
See, that shit, I hate that shit. Like, that actually makes me angry to, like, hear, like, oh, well, you can't give me anything now, so you're worthless. It's like, well, fuck you. Like, to me, your worth has never been what you can offer me. I've never expected anything from you. Like, it's because that's not how I work. I don't believe in doing stuff to get stuff back. I haven't supported you because I expect to get stuff out of you later. I've supported you because you're my friend and you needed help.
Well, it's like Andrew, for example, my childhood best friend. He's my son's godfather. I gave him a job when he lost his jobs. I sacked him 3 times, but I still gave him another chance every single time because he was caught sleeping with colleagues or doing such things that I do not agree with when I was running on premises. I still see him as a brother, but it's a case of if it comes to me asking for help, it's, oh no, I've not got it. But then he turns around the next day and spends £100 on coke or some similar drugs or stuff like that that I'm not going to legalise. But you'll turn around and say, oh, I've not got this money, but I can happily spend this on this and that. Like we went out for me, him and Finlay last Thursday. He cost me more than what I cost him, but his expenses were exterior, which was drugs. And that fucked me off because I'm like, we're taking your grandson, or not your grandson, your adopted child, plus my child, and me, going out for a couple of drinks and a meal. You're skint or struggling for money because you've got issues with your missus, but you've got 3 holidays booked for the next 6 months and you're expecting me to pay. And that's where I snapped at him. I was like, look, you're just generally taking the piss. And that's personally where I learned faith from trust is somebody can take the piss and somebody can have faith in you and trust you. And that's where I lost all respect for him. My own son even looked at me and was like, that's not the same Uncle Andrew that I once knew.
Kids aren't stupid. They understand.
I grew up with him my whole fucking life, and it was fucking rough having to turn around and being like, oh well this, oh well that. I'm like, yeah, well, I gave you a job multiple times. I sacked you multiple times. And I still gave you a chance. I still tried to build your prospect. And you still have the cheek to shit on my shoes. I tried my best with him. Being a family, as quotation marks, and I just felt embarrassed every time I gave him a chance. He found another way to fucking shit on my shoes. But I suppose that's the perspective of being a business owner. Somebody's going to shut in your shoes at some point. You just got to accept it and move on.
I wouldn't say that. Like, I think there's always gonna be people in your life, like, for anyone's life, they're gonna try and take advantage of you. But I don't think you necessarily need to see it as like, you know, or like people are always gonna take the piss. Like, I just think that, like, there's going to be good people in our lives and bad people in our lives, and we're not, like, the line's not always going to be perfectly clear of, like, this person's a good person, this one's a bad person. But you've just got to, like, take it as it is, and when you run into these people that are clearly not good for you or clearly don't have your feelings, I guess, for lack of a better word, like, they don't have you in mind, then maybe it's better to not hang out with them, you know, to let them go.
Yeah, because that was one of the biggest downfalls with my own business, for example, was bringing friends in. I thought I can trust them, they'll have respect, they'll see my business the way I was meant to be, and then I get people coming in like the next day being like, oh, so and so snuck out of your cellar with such stock, blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, okay, so I'll deal with this. And I was kind of a kick in the teeth when I find out, like, the closest ones I've got was him, for example, and they're like, oh, I'll do whatever I can, whenever I can, I'll work what I can. The Collins sick. Like, for example, here's a funny story. My best friend at that time, Andrew, was my business partner, shall we say.
Yeah.
He would be available whenever he could. He called in sick one day, and he was like, oh, my mum's felt really ill, so can't come in today. I'm like, that's fine, I'll do a double shift, I'll work an 18-hour day, I don't mind, I can accept that. So he messaged his mum, because obviously I grew up with him.
Yeah.
I messaged his mum being like, look, June, I hope you're okay, blah blah blah. I hope this condition gets better for you. And she replies going, what do you mean?
Huh.
I'm like, oh, Andrew's messaged me saying that, like, you've become really terminally ill with your Crohn's. Like, it's got really bad. She was like, no, nothing's changed. I'm like, you fly little fuck, you've used your mum against me, knowing I'm going to have a soft spot. But the difference is, I'm going to message your mum. Because I grew up with her. So I found out he was bullshitting, and that was the last time I sacked him, was he had the audacity to lie to me, saying, look, if you're going to fucking want a day off, just tell us.
Yeah.
Don't lie to me saying your mum's illness has caused you to be off. Especially when I know your mum. That's your biggest problem. That's where he kind of shot on his own feet, and I was like, right, okay, this is... You're just finding any form of excuse to make up, to escape being at work.
I think it's a good lesson for all of us to, like, not be afraid to cut people out of our lives. And, like, I've cut people out of my life, like, I say to everyone that I know that, like, gets to know me, I'm a very difficult person to get rid of. Like, you know, I can be an arsehole sometimes. I know I've been an arsehole I've been an arsehole to you. I've been an arsehole to Dark. Like, it's gonna happen. You know, I don't do it deliberately, but it's gonna happen. But the thing is, despite all that, like, you know, if I'm an arsehole and, you know, you don't decide to fucking block me, I'll come back and apologize when I know I've been a dick. And if I don't know, and you know, you might have to fucking spell it out to me, but, like, generally I'm self-aware when I calm down. But the thing is, I'm the kind of guy that, like, despite my faults and despite your faults, I'm not gonna ditch you. Like, I'm not gonna walk away just because there's bad shit going on. But, like, I have a breaking point, and when people push me to that point, we're done. That's it. And there's several people that I've spoken about. Jake is an obvious one, where, like, he let his own paranoia and toxicity get the better of him, and he took it out on me. And when you say stuff like calling me a creature, especially behind my back, that's a great way to piss me off. But I think you just not, like, you should... no, that's not what I'm trying to say. The way I do things is I think that everyone deserves a chance. But I think, like, you can't let yourself be the punching bag just to give others chances. You know, when they're constantly causing problems in your life, like you said about Andrew, where, like, he's lying behind your back, he obviously doesn't want to come to work, like, that sort of thing. I think it's a bit shit, and, like, I think you sort of reach that point pretty quickly with people like that. Hindu appreciates that. Like, but at the same time, like, you can't let yourself, like, you've got to be yourself. Like, I use this example because, like, it's like, I know you used a similar one with a horse, but, like, this takes me back to my IT training. Imagine you're like a milkshake, and, like, everyone has, like, you're a big ass fucking milkshake, and, like, a friend comes along and you give them a fucking straw. Awesome. You're fine, like, you can handle that. Then another friend comes along and you give them a fucking straw. Okay, you can still handle it. And then, like, all of a sudden there's like 100 people and you're doing okay because everyone's taking just enough. But then it becomes a problem when someone's taking too much.
Well, look here,
And
boys. We got ourselves a real
you can't be dealing with that.
He wants
No
to
one
be
can.
paid. Look, Buckhead, it's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of
And I think that when you run into these people that are not, that they're not treating you fairly, they're taking more than their fair share of you. Like, something's got to give. And if they can't see that, then, you know, maybe they've got to go.
I sent you the clip to do upgrade your base for nights as well.
Yeah, I saw that.
I done it today. Not big, not that big of an upgrade, but there's little bits that he's added to the original one.
I haven't set up the new area yet, so...
Yeah.
Like, I don't think I've even unlocked the new area.
Yeah, you gotta get that too. It's recommended to get to the 4th stage of the new base. The second base. So, the stockade has to be level 4, and you gotta be level 17 all up.
Yeah, I'm not quite that far yet.
Yeah. Probably have to watch his guide to see how he done the defense of the stockade again, because I got a new battle thing to do with it.
Yeah, like I'm at the point where I need to do another battle to level it up. I just haven't gotten around to it. I meant to do it today, but I forgot.
And then 4 more days until the other area opens up. The last bit of the the new area. And that should be the trial, the sword trial. I think it is consent. Fucking can't say it. The contract ones.
Oh, contingency contract.
Yeah. Oh no, that's the 26th. 19th. Okay, sword trial is different compared to them. The first lot of that comes out the 19th.
Oh, yeah.
And now they're saving for Carmel. Because he's probably going to be good for a pyro team.
Yeah, I'm interested in him. I don't know enough about him yet to say if I'm on a roll, but I'm interested.
Yeah. He's got a similar mechanic to Levitain.
Alright, who is currently online to raid?
Now you got 2 raid targets.
Do
Well,
I?
You don't raid with YouTube.
Oh, I don't think you raid with YouTube.
Ah.
Like, there is a way, but I don't know enough yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, as in, I don't know enough people yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't have anyone that I specifically follow on YouTube yet. Yet being the operative word. But I have no idea who to raid. I know who I raided last week. Let's see if anyone's playing 7 days. I think we killed Thomas.
I forgot I was muted.
Typical.
Oopsie daisies. When you said you thought you killed me, I was like, oh, I'm muted. Oopsie daisies.
I have someone in mind, but I don't know enough about him yet to say whether I should raid him. Like, I obviously know him because I've raided him. I'm guessing I've raided him before since I follow him. But, like, I don't know.
Oh, more friends. Lovely.
I don't know, I might just call it, like...
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't really want to raid out to someone, like, randomly. And, like, as much as I should send all you lovely people somewhere, the person that I most want to raid is still asleep. Fucking Wheezy. Right, E-Wheezy is doing a subathon. And I want to raid him, but the asshole's asleep. How dare he be sleeping right now? So we're not gonna raid Wheezy whilst he's asleep.
And Bush Daddy we raided last week?
Yeah, we raided him last
Yeah.
week. Actually, hang on, that looks frozen. Oh, no, it's not frozen, it's stopped because he stops the time whilst he's sleeping. What a legend. That's how you do a subathon.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, he didn't pause it.
Oh, you didn't? Ah.
No, my stream was frozen.
Oh, yours.
Like, me watching his stream was frozen, but he is still definitely asleep. What a dick. How dare he be sleeping?
Not allowed.
I know, right? So yeah, I think we're just gonna call it. And not raid, which I don't like doing, but, like, I don't know... I don't know, I'm tired and I don't really want to raid someone and just raid and run. So yeah, we'll just call it here, folks. Thank you very much for everyone to shut up tonight. I very much appreciate all of you. I am going to call it a night. I will be back tomorrow night for more 7 days action. You know, you can always find me here in my bullshit. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Like, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a great one. Enjoy your night. Yeah. See you all tomorrow. Wow, am I clearly not in it now?
Bye.
See you guys.
Bye bye.
See you later.